Hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm here
Well,
with Steve-O.
I'm here.
And we're getting ready to play some Can of Wormholes. Which is fun. We've been playing... I played this 2 streams so far. It's been very fun, and it's gotten very difficult. The puzzles have gotten hard. I've had to use hints, I want to say 3 times so far.
You are using them.
It's just... I am using them because I got super stuck. And I think I used it sort of at the end of stream when I was tired and overcomplicating things a lot on account of being tired. So hopefully this time I've just had some food, well rested, and we'll make some better progress. Demi says that she's doing cursed python things, which intrigues me greatly.
Everyone loves cursed.
I love cursed programming stuff. More like Python, true. What else is going on? We've been working on Miss Paint. That's been fun.
Things and stuff.
Things and stuff that we can't entirely talk about yet, but it's good progress, and we're feeling like we're making stuff that we're proud of. Yule. So now, if you haven't seen this game before, there's kind of a lot of mechanics that we've stumbled upon just sort of in sort of teaching moments within puzzles. So let's see how quickly I can explain the basic premise without it being silly.
Basic premise is you control worm, and the worm
I am
goes
this
around.
worm, right? I control exactly the head of the worm, so I can back up, but it has some interesting mechanics. If I back up here, it kind of like pushes everything back down. But if I move one more and then back up, you see it like turns the tail. Basically, the tail piece goes in the direction that it's facing, and everything else just kind of goes as I am. There are only 4 controls, which are the arrow keys, as well as like undo and restart and stuff like that. But sort of fundamentally for puzzle solving, there's only 4 controls here. The goal is to get something that is exactly 3 long into this thing here.
Into the hole.
There's a couple of mechanics here that you're taught along the way. One is there's worm food, which acts sort of like typical snake game, right? It makes you longer from your tail end. And then of course you can get permanently stuck like this. I can't get out anymore. So I'm gonna undo a bit.
That looks like a nice trap to get yourself stuck in if you eat that food.
Yeah, for sure. There's also there's a concept of bracing, and you can go onto the end of one of these segments and roll around, right? And if you are bent at the time you do so, let me see if I can demo this here, like that. Right now I can't do it because my tail would have nowhere to go, but you see how I would flip if I rolled here. I can't roll to the right because I'm, on ground. And also now I'm not entirely soft-locked. So that is another mechanic that we have at our disposal. And then these fences can, like, carve off pieces of things. So if you do the rolly thing and then flip onto one of these fences, it will actually carve, like I could carve off pieces of my tail, etc. Which almost certainly is going to be required in this puzzle, I feel like. And then there's ring mode, which ring mode might be required here. It has been for other puzzles on this ship.
Oh yeah, that.
Where
I forgot about that mechanic.
Yeah, so 2 things. One, normally if you slice off a single segment of worm, it turns into a piece of worm food. rather than becoming a segment like this. If it's more than one segment, it becomes one of these things. But if the one segment you cut off is your head, then you become a ring. You become just the little ring like you see on the tip of the worm, and you have to be on a segment here. You can't actually get off of segments, but frees you up to do some other things as well. So certainly going in here right now, I could get one of these, but getting the other one would be a soft lock. So I want to not do that.
That weird
also,
piano note when you get stuck is very interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really curious how they did it in terms of like.
Very. Heard that. I'm pretty sure they're just like checking every possible move a couple moves in the future. And
Yeah.
if all of them are like being stuck, it plays that note ahead of time, and it also does that for winning the level.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder why they decided to do that. I think it might literally just be for the sound effect, but I don't know why you'd want that.
It makes sense to me. It feels nice as a player. Okay, so what's going on in here? So I need something exactly 3. I am now 4 on account of having eaten one of these worm foods. Something exactly 3 to go into the bottom, and I also need to get to the bottom.
Bottom is blocked by...
Now, if I was really long, I would be able to... But I need to be 2 longer than I am. I could get to the end. I could wrap around and then roll to the right here.
You could. No, you could totally... Whatever. The ring thing you were talking about earlier.
I could go... How do I get ring mode?
How would you do that, though?
I feel like I can with...
There's a fence up there.
The 2-tile thing? Getting it out of here kind of is silly, but just for experimentation.
Get long enough.
There's ring mode, but I'm permanently stuck.
Do it, but that's not a good idea.
Yeah. I could cut off a piece of my tail here, so I can be epic 2-tile bug, and then I could get both of these just fine. Okay, so that's something.
Then what? Oh, then you...
I do need one more piece of length in order to flip this. So I could carve up...
Wait, can you just cut the 2-tile thing?
I think I can, can't I? Yeah. So... Can I do something like this? Not what I wanted to do. I think I want to get this one first, because then I can maneuver out of there. Then I get this one, and then I think I can get this one and still get out. Yeah. Okay. There's that. I'm now very long.
Perhaps long enough to move the hook out of the way.
And now everything sucks forever. Right. So let's just push this in the water for right now.
Is that water?
However, I'm still hecked here. I can't get off.
So that, not how you get that out.
Oh, but... Ooh.
So you actually have... Yeah, you have to do the... Yeah, I guess you have to do the...
If I could flip and carve off pieces here, because right now if I flip, this goes on the fence here, which is suspicious. But I'm pretty sure I'm hecked and can't get off of this ever. Yeah.
Flip back. Oh, because... Oh, you're looking at how the... Like, when you move that left, it lands with the fence, but you had to get on it from there.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure. I'm getting happy noises for this, but this feels like a soft lock. I feel like I'm done here. Yeah, this is a dead end. For sure. So, it's a weird Sokoban thing where it's like... Oh, wait, no, I can do that. This is not great. Trying to think if I can carve up this guy in some way.
That one. It can't move up into where the fence is.
Yeah.
By the bond rules.
Well, certainly I can do all the things that I did before and maintain access to this one by just having it out of the way, right?
Yeah, you could.
So I can do this from this position.
Get that out from around the corner. Does kind of look like having the ring on that hook-shaped one is
a thing that I want.
Well, I mean, that would let it move out of the way without being in the same soft lock at least.
True. Trying to think of how to do that. Of how to get the ring. You know what I'm saying? How do I...
Yeah. How to get the ring in a place it can move it again.
Because I can do that, but that's it. If I could... Oh, I have an idea. Let's keep that one down here for now while I'm experimenting. I want to push this there. I think this is an interesting position because I can get on it like this.
You can get on it
I can
there.
go ring mode here.
Oh, wait, that just did it.
Well, I need to set things up.
That was one tile higher up. Might be better.
I think this is...
it wouldn't be a solution, though.
I think this is part of it, for sure.
Looks very good.
So I want to put this somewhere I can get it back, but it is out of the way. Wait, yeah, push one to the right and then get on it from here. Roll over, ring mode time. Actually, once I'm ring mode here, I don't think I can get any bigger. But I can exit ring mode by doing this.
If you eat the dot.
And in fact, I can become 3 long. Cool. Okay, I think this is it. Hang on. So I go
that
here.
Looks like an entire solution.
I flip. This needs to be set up to let me get off. Okay.
If that was one tile further.
Yeah. So undo.
Or if that was in the other spot.
That needs to be exactly right there.
One tile further. So.
Yeah. So I go here. Ring mode. Do the flip. So once again in ring mode I have to be on a segment. So then I come here, I roll this way, and then use these to exit ring mode.
To a dot, gets you out.
And then I just go down and win. GG! That was sick! I would not have been able to solve that at the end of last stream, to be honest with you. Okay. So this is what it looks like when the tail is pointing upwards. Which means I get both of these. I should have probably done that with the other ones. It would have been much easier.
would have been actually possible to see them.
Okay, so this is saying I want to back... you can push rockets with the worm, maybe? This... I don't think I understand yet. It's connecting various... It's so much info on the left one. Yeah, I agree. It's connecting various... so these symbols correspond to various worm ships that we have. I'll show you the worm ships in a second.
So, yeah, each of those symbols is a... Or it's saying...
And I know what each of those is, so I have all of these worms. I think, except maybe this Omega one on the left. I'm not sure I have that one. The connections between them look like the thing that happens when I pass between worms. So, not quite sure. I'm gonna screenshot this. I think that's fair.
And on the right might be just saying you can get the rocket with the worm's tail by pushing it, maybe?
Maybe. It doesn't say not to do the thing on the left. Let's go to the streaming channel. There we go. Wow. Okay, so screenshot saved. So we will endeavor to find that out. But I do have a thing that I want to do right now, which is, let me just bring up this screenshot from last time. Where is it? Because we're going to actually use this. So this was on the desert one, which is the one that looks like a cactus here. And it's,
oh, that gives you a lot of instructions.
Yeah, it's a whole sequence of instructions. Now we tried to enter it before, but this rainbow, the curlicue is this rainbow worm that we're on right now, and we couldn't move it because we didn't have enough puzzles solved. But I think we have done that. Oops, my bad. Had the wrong window focused. It turns out if I just press down while OBS is focused, I change scenes. That's fun. I was trying to move my little character down. Okay. However, I have now, I believe, solved every puzzle on this worm. You can tell I've solved a puzzle because the entrance here is red. What's interesting to me is what we learned on this ship is that we're not solving puzzle areas, we're solving entrances. And that's actually an important distinction for
those are separate things.
Stuff coming up. Because there, especially for this room, there were like multiple entrances that you use to like cross between different puzzles and stuff, which was...
So that's here. That is this worm where you have multiple entrances to the same puzzle.
Which I have done. You can see they're all red. That was last stream. So, we now have the power to move this worm ship, however many times that is, 13 times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart. And I'm just going to follow these instructions. So I want to start from blue worm, which is here. This is blue worm. We're going 3 up and 9 right. Looks like. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I'm able to pass now to the light blue worm because there's this connection between the sort of neck segment here and the blue worm. So light blue worm is next, which is nice. Now, I could just kind of get out of here and manually walk across.
You could walk all the way there, but you could also just press a button.
But there is a fast travel button for sure, the X here. So now I am on the blue worm, so it's as if I walked, you can think of this as a map, so it's as if I walked through this little portal and then up this worm to the head. So I'm now here. And now I'm going to go up, 3 left, 4 up, and then we'll, so up, 3 left, 4 up. And now I'm connected to the orange one, but I still have more to do here. So 3 left and 3 up. That connects me here.
That little one.
So I'm going to fast travel over to the pink one, which is the rainbow land where we just were.
Yeah.
And here, now I have written down a bit here, but we're going to start with up, up, left, down, down. We up, up, left, down, down. That's interesting. Up, up, left, down, down. Huh. That's odd. And then I wrote down over here. What did I say?
This is for rocket.
Down, down, left, down, right. Okay, it takes me left, down, right will take me to the end of the line. So left, down, right. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna use this blue worm to transition over to this one. I think. And then we go right, right, down, down. We cross over. Cross over to here.
How is this?
And then what?
Is that the end of the
and
sequence?
then it... So the other piece says desert thing and then rocket. So... Can I make it to the rocket here? Absolutely not.
Not like that.
How does this help me get the desert one to the rocket? There's also another ship over here. We're hearing a signal, I guess.
You haven't been.
I have one more move here, but then I can't move. Then I can't transfer worms. So here I have all 12 of my moves, and it's out of 12, so that's all I ever get with this worm.
Well, okay, great. Hi, Wilfred. Chat.
Yo, what's up, Wilfred? Demi says, I cannot resolve a consistent method resolution order for class cursed class. That is cursed. Did I do this code right?
Well,
is that what this looks like? I mean, it all kind of lined up when I did it. I am... No, okay, so they have the line breaks in here, which is helpful because it breaks at the same place that these do. There are 8 moves per line, kind of deal. So I'm pretty sure that I did this right.
Oh, it literally shows it over there. I forgot that it has a list of what you've done.
That's really convenient because it looks very much the same as the hints.
It is the same as the hints, yeah.
Can the blue-gray one push the orange one down to get it closer to the ship? I don't think I have any more moves on... Yeah, I'm out of moves here. I have 1 move on Curly Q, on pink. I have 0 moves on light blue, and I have 12 moves on here.
Okay,
I mean, ain't no way I'm getting to here. I mean, if the puzzle was figure out how to get the orange one to here, I could probably come up with a solution that involved pushing it, but, like... What's all this, then? You know what I mean? Like...
Oh.
Because this is the hint that's on the desert. So it's not like here's how you get to the desert one.
Oh, wait, but this hint is on the desert.
But you
one.
can.
It's
I mean, there's a
desert
cactus
thing.
right here.
Makes sense.
Right, and that's orange. That's this guy. I am following specific directions, for sure, but I just don't know what these specific directions
But you
gain
can
me.
do that. Yeah, I love when I can't say anything because I know what the puzzle is and you don't.
No, for sure. I think
Immediately here.
I think I leave this for now and go look at this signal, and maybe we understand this these instructions better later. Maybe. Westcrafted guy says, "No, don't can me." The worm probably true. The worm. It's not a can of worms. It's a can of wormholes. You have to understand. It's very specifically the holes in the
and
can.
the holes are already in the can.
Yeah, we actually
They
get to
come out of
spit
the
the
can,
holes out of the
actually.
can to do various things. It's not the worm. It's just the hole. So I think I leave this for now. It's a bit of a mystery.
Secrets to figure out eventually.
Bye.
I already know what it means.
Not sure what happens to the worm when you take out the hole. It becomes one of those segments, and then I go ring mode, which is just when you're just the hole. Okay, so let's go restart here. That resets the map. And what if I just...
Can you connect to that?
Okay, so
Like
I need
this. Do you have to do something else?
Oops. Just kind of map this out real quick. And then I need to figure out how the fuck to get anything. Because there's not any entrance here. So what I could do is start by pushing this upwards.
You get back in it? Oh, well.
That's not what I wanted to do. Undo. And then I get here so I can transfer back. So that has saved me all of my blue worm moves.
Now blue can do whatever. Probably get into the new one.
Let's go. I don't think we need to do that push. Wait, why? Excuse me. The door doesn't line up. That's very silly.
Well, that's unfriendly. Guess you need a different way in then.
And the door is on the right side of this worm, which is really awkward.
This world map is so complicated to think about. Because, like, have like separate move counter for each of these guys, and also there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I think the way that I did it was optimal, like that. Can I... There's just no way. And this is all Manhattan distance, so it doesn't matter, like, if I do as... Why did that push it? What?
It must be there, I guess.
It's not letting me move there. That's weird. Why can't I make this move? I can't move right. I'm hitting right. Hashtag trolled, says Wilfred. Yes, I have used the other set of instructions. That's what got me to the pink worm. In the first place.
Oh, they had instructions for that?
Okay, well, maybe I follow the set of instructions again and get here with 12 moves? Though, I do feel like...
that's where the entrance there is, and that's where the pink worm and entering...
I think that's my opening. We go here. Cross to here. I have 12 moves.
Connect.
Ain't no way.
You get in the pink one? Well, obviously you can. You've been there before.
Yeah. I mean, certainly following the instructions will get me into the pink one. So, you know, 3 up, 9 right from the blue one. This gets me here, and then we go left, or up, 3 left, 4 up.
Oh yeah, these instructions just get you to the pink one, because it's part of it.
And then 3 left, 3 up. Here I am at the pink one. Can the pink one make it here? Oh, that's an issue.
Oh, that's a way to do it.
I'm surprised that worked, but so okay.
The other worm got
This
sucked
is
in the
now
hole, but it got out of the way.
Okay, so that is progress for sure. It looks like we're in tropical land of some kind. I need to find a battery. And I can only move around with these pots. There's the battery. So I need to somehow... So when I'm in can mode like this, I can shoot poles. And I can move back and forth in the rolling direction, but I can't turn unless I use one of these pots, which only turns me at 90-degree angles.
These segments are very strange.
Though I think I've got it. I think this is just... Ah! No, I want to be in that that bucket right there, to my right. Can I... No? It's weird because there's so much travel when it, like... Interesting. I hope I didn't just soft lock myself.
I assume we can't soft-lock yourself. Because there's not like an undo in these things.
That being said... Oh, no, I'm good. That was progress, I think. We go back down over here? No, not that way. No, oh god, I'm so confused. Down, right, and then this way. Got it. And then we can come this way, like that, and now that's not... No. Okay, and then we come back out, so turn around, go this way. And then I knock that way, and that means I can get into it, I think? Maybe? Nope, that misses. Fuck! So we go around this way. Let's see what it looks like now. This one gets me into that one. Yes, and then I bump the battery. Beautiful.
Battery.
Got it.
With that plugged in, and now we see what it actually
Alright, see you, Wes. Thanks for stopping by. And now that the battery's in, all of these worms conspire to give me legs, so I can be a little spider. So yeah, we look pretty tropical here, maybe? Okay, so we need one piece to get through that door. Heal one piece reference. And there's only one puzzle in here. Oh no, we can go this way. Oh, this is the tail. Okay, but I can't see the hints until I get to the head and can pilot it around.
turn it around.
Okay.
Have you done that to all of the other ones?
Yeah, I
Turn
have
them
all the
around so you can
screenshots.
see?
Okay. So what's going on here? So I need to put something of however long this is. 7? 7 length in here. I am 3 length, and there are 4 little dots around, and I need to get all 4 of them. Looks pretty tricky because I'm very much trapped in here. Have I been able to do that the whole time? Wait, hang on. If I do this the other way... It's only when I grow into it that the fence knocks itself over. Okay. So I can knock down fences. That's how this game is. But, of course, how am I going to knock down any other fences? Oh, obviously I don't want to knock down that fence, I guess. I can push these guys with my tail. So if I go like this, I can kind of push these around. And like that.
Oh, you probably want, you know, that fence over there that actually blocks you from getting stuff.
Now, in order to push this down one more, pushing stuff with my tail is really awkward because it has to be like oriented in the right direction. So I think I need to go like that and then do. I need to push this one out as well. It's kind of in my way. So undo, 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 undo. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna push this guy like that.
Oh, this is actually created like. Huh.
So then I need to go like this and go bam. Because this really needs to be on the edge here. Right? If I understand the mechanic correctly? Yeah.
Yay!
And then...
Break through the wall. Fall off the edge. Very
That's fine. I don't want to get these till the end. Because I think I want to be a little bit shorter to be able to maneuver and push things with my tail. Yeah, and then here I want to be exactly 4 long to do that grow moment. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go bop like that. And then we go like this. Maybe. And then we
Pushing
go
stuff with the tail is not actually that.
that, and then I can get this. There we go. Easy. And then this is just a little tricky, but definitely doable.
Not really.
Beautiful.
Just teaching.
Transair says, have I been able to do that the whole time? Get used to saying this. Yeah, no, for sure.
That's the game.
That has been the experience so far. Okay, so I solved the one puzzle, and now I can make it through this
Hasn't
door.
technically added a new element since the very first puzzle.
Honestly, I don't think I've been able to do this the whole time, because I think the levels have just been designed so that you can't. Maybe? Although, really any puzzle that has worm food and a fence, like you might be able to get bracing the right way to do it. Doesn't really take much. Okay, so I'm here. So I can make worm food.
Oh, see, this is fun. You have to.
And then
You can make worm food and get it stuck against the wall. You can't easily push it.
right, I have to brace, don't I?
Easy.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna brace here? So I need to use this in some clever way, I think. Oh. Well. Can I recover from this? Absolutely not. Yeah. Okay. So I do need to make that cut, though. Can I make it in a sillier manner? And what happens if I make this cut first? That's fine, I think. I can't cut this one up because I can only cut horizontally. But now I can do this.
You get 2 pieces of worm food if you
Get
want
2
that.
pieces of worm food. So I want 1 here, and then I'm 3 long. Or I could be 4 long. Yeah, I want to be 4 long and then have this braced. I'm going to be sad. I can't retrieve this. God dang it! I could have done this without doing that, though.
You could have avoided this.
So just kind of do that, maybe. That's fine. Then we do that. I'm gonna eat 1. Bring this here to brace. And then I need to push. I'm gonna put it there for now. Do that. Maybe there. And then do. I want it there. And then we go bop. And that should be enough. Now if I eat this. Hell yeah.
It breaks
And
that
then I
fence and
lose.
does not affect the other fence that you're technically pushing against.
I'm very silly. I'm
That's
too
good.
long.
Well,
Okay, no,
you did
I
have
know
to
how to
break
do
the
this. I
fence.
just have to not eat that one. I need to use it for bracing. So I think I just do that, and then I just leave it there. I think we're fine. It's just a little more awkward for Sokoban-wise. So that still braces, I think. This is fine.
I think it's actually just as
I am
fine to get the thing in position.
going to push that down one, because I can do an one tile off-grid push. Yeah, so now I come and do that. There we go. So now I'm going to grow one. And that happens. Sick. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's weird. The fence is over the thing, which means I absolutely have to knock that fence down.
Which means the fence needs to go away. Oh, I remember this level. This level's fun. I don't know if I know the solution exactly, but...
How is anything possible in this level? Okay. What? I can't make worm food, right? Like, if I were to do this, I immediately auto-lose. I even freeze. I can't move anymore. So, I don't think I can slice. Except into sort of larger pieces. Certainly not into worm food-sized pieces. I need to get a piece of worm food into this corner here. Presumably, or at least brace while I'm eating a piece of worm food. Right?
There. Well, there's already one sitting right there.
But that's very Sokoban, right? Like, it's...
Yeah, it's not moving from right there, but it's there.
Ooh! I have a thought. I've had a thought. What if growing causes me to not directly push the fence, but sort of indirectly push something that pushes the fence? Like, God damn it. This is just an experiment. So, if this were like that, and I was in there... God, this is so specifically shaped so I can't get in there. Okay. However, this can go here. And, you know, we can set up a whole thing, right? Like...
Jam that in there. Except now you're on the outside, of course.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean... But you see what I'm getting at. Oh, wait, I mean, can't this just... No, that doesn't work. So what I was thinking is that in eating this, I would grow... Oh, but this does allow me to... potentially move... Like, if I could just move this piece of food to my right, I could then extract it. I would need to move it 2 out, because pushing with your tail is...
Pushing with your tail requires more space than just pushing normally.
But this is a potential way for me to unsokoban this. Maybe.
But once you.
But of course,
So like starting
this
to eat
absolutely cannot go there. That is, I'm done. Right? Like
very bad.
That's very bad.
But also, once you start eating the food, you can't like, thing.
So can I do something like that? Now that grows me. What kind of bracing can I get without screwing myself over here? I mean, I could do something like that, maybe? I mean, I could put one here, right? And then kind of turn around here, and then we're like that, and then I can... Oh, I didn't realize that. No, that's gonna grow me forward, isn't it? Fuck! You see what I was doing, right? Because my tail is braced here.
Oh, you're...
Like, I have to kind of half eat this and then stay braced as I move, but both from front and back in such a way that then I can get out of it without eating it. Is there a way to do that? Or
Is there?
Not necessarily get out of it, but like be positioned to knock down this when I grow. You see what I'm saying, right? Like if I could...
Yeah. You're thinking like...
Okay, maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I need to, brace horizontally here. You see what I'm saying? So, what if I do that? And then... Get out of the way. Then I push this guy... like there? How the fuck do I get in there?
How get inside?
Because if I was down here, I could go bop and then be braced and then move all the way up here, and then at the point where I'm no longer braced,
it just works.
I knock that down. So I think if I was down there right now, it might be GG.
Yeah. If you were on the inside of that with this all in position,
I think it would be GG. Can I like use this somehow? I mean, I might need to brace like this somehow. But then again, like being in there in this state. Yeah, no, this sucks. So undo a bunch. box. I can't pull it. You see what I'm getting at, though, right? Just generally.
I see the vision.
The vision. What's up, Hyper Game? Is this a Rube Goldberg contraption? Maybe.
Not really, because things can't happen automatically in this game.
Yeah. Again, it's a Sokoban. There's only 4 controls, and they're the arrow keys. Well, I've really donked it up at this point.
Well, that's just the worst thing you could have possibly done. I don't... No, can't you get out the edge and... Are there walls there?
Yeah, the walls, I think, prevented me. So, do you think I want that there? I mean, I can, like... How do I put it? Can I... God, it's moving everything... Moving anything around on this grid is really annoying. Can we not have this in here? I guess this can go one that way. I can still get it. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, so that I can still get in here. But it does need to be moved down one. Oh, this is so close because I am down here.
Well, you're in there, but
that's not braced. Yeah. So.
I'm thinking.
I mean, if I. It's tricky.
How long is the worm? How long is your worm right now?
3.
3. I
mean, that's bad. So I can do that. I can brace it, but then, you know, at what cost? However, if this was here, then I could push everything to the wall and be sad forever. Never mind.
Well, okay, I think I see the solution, but...
Do you now?
Yeah.
Well, aren't you clever?
That's... So clever for having played the game before. I don't think that really counts when you just already know the answer.
That's fair. I mean, presumably you solved it before. How would I brace this? Does flipping the big one help? I can't see how it would.
Does it now? The big one.
I mean, that probably means I should try it, because I can't push these more than one tile off the edge. I can't push them off the edge.
Off the edge.
I can push them to the edge.
Seem like a very useful
So
operation.
If I brace here... God damn it. Get in there.
I think it was hitting on the vertical. Or you could have moved that left.
I think that is enough. does this do for me? Now, flipping it on the horizontal or the vertical are the same. I'm pretty sure. No, because they're slightly different.
You can cut worm food into the goal space and lose horribly.
True.
Probably not the answer.
I mean, from this state, I'm gonna be honest with you, everything looks harder. Flipping it on both. I mean, that was this, right? I think I can recover this just because it has this shape.
Get it up if it's weird shape. That is a different state.
It is. Oh, no, you're right. This might help. Well, let me not do that. Okay, get this guy out of the way.
Got that thing. That thing is retrievable. It's just annoying now.
Yeah. Let's go up. Something like that. So that's about how I want it, and then I want it braced. Oh, this does help a lot, I think. Potentially, because now I can go like that, and then I can get in here. But I need to be in on the other side. Fuck.
That thing is braced for having a solution. It needs to be both directions braced.
Does it? Yeah, because I guess if it could be pushed up.
You had it braced vertically before and it pushed to the right, but now you have it braced to the right and it pushed vertically.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think this is recoverable. Maybe. No, it is. It's just annoying. Ooh, no, this is it. This is, well, it's almost it. Getting in there is an issue, but I can do that. Nope. This is just it, I think. Yeah. I go like this, and I go on here. And then I push it up.
Exactly.
There it is.
Exactly the right length to get out from that situation.
And then the magic happens. Bam. Knock over.
And then it all just works.
Let's go! Boggles was right. And this is why, if I'm thinking that couldn't possibly be a thing, I immediately try it because otherwise
Yeah,
I'm gonna be here for ages.
That's the strat you think, surely this won't work, but then if you think that you immediately need to try it as you can.
No, for sure. We got sad face here. Sad face. So I do appear to need to eat both pieces of worm food in order to be long enough for the goal, but I also need to knocking over one fence would do it. In order to do that, I need to get bracing, which is not trivial.
This is a good one.
So I'm gonna have to like brace against myself somehow? Like that? If I'm one longer. This might work if I go...
You can totally brace against yourself with enough length. Is that what this is?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to do it. I feel like I need one more length, unless I'm... You know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, I mean, I could... Hang on. I can push this. I keep forgetting.
You can push them around.
I need to move that way. There we go. Just barely I can push it. I think it needs to be against the thing. And then...
How? Does the other dot need to be involved?
Okay, so I think I go like this. Like, I want my tail pointing up here. Oh, do I need to be shorter? I think I might need to be shorter. Hang on. But that's kind of awkward because I can't. I don't think I can.
Can you get those things down without eating one immediately?
I don't think that I can. So in order to get my tail pointing down, I need to be here and move up. And then to recover from this situation, I need to do that, and then I die. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I can't push anything into the water.
Up, and then go down. And you need to eat both of those eventually, so you can't lose it.
Because I think... Right. If I had one here, then this would knock down the fence, I think. No. Hang on. No, I think I'm doing... Hang on. So now with my extra length, I can do this. And then I want to be like this. There it is. Got it. What?
Oh, that didn't do what you wanted.
Excuse me. Excuse
Have
me.
you seen this before?
No, I haven't seen this before. What the fuck?
It's not helpful. That's what it is right now.
This game keeps doing this to me, man. Why didn't that fence knock over?
Because your tail went up. That's why.
Oh, what? This is highly inconvenient and irregular.
This is another way you're supposed to find this? No, it definitely is not.
Wait,
it definitely is not.
Why didn't that knock the fence over?
Because it did something else. Obviously.
That's very silly.
Can't knock the fence over and do that.
So let's study this real quick, because why? I have no conception of why this didn't knock the fence over. Under all of the things that I know about knocking fences over, this should knock the fence over.
Well, it grew. You have your head and your tail both trying to grow against fence right now, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess it's just taking priority of, like, between head breaks fence and tail goes up. It just makes tail go up.
So I really do need to brace against myself and not a fence here. Is that what I'm learning?
Well, the other piece of food, but I think that's impossible. I don't know.
That's very silly. And that definitely doesn't help me in this puzzle. Can I do this? There.
Buggles, it's a wider fence than the other. I don't. That's what matters. Actually, you can kind of see that the fence doesn't connect to
I
itself
think
like
it goes
that,
up
so that
because
wouldn't
it's
make
my
sense.
tail. If it was my head growing into it, then it would be
Different.
different. But it's because it's my tail growing into it, and it does prioritize tail growing over head growing.
Oh yeah, if you're just like in empty space, it will do the tail first, which is why this makes sense.
So how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
A
What if I
different
just go
way.
the other way around? That just grows.
Maybe you are supposed to do that thing you did, and like maybe that is intentional in this level.
The going up?
Yeah,
How would that
I'm
possibly
not
help
sure.
me?
I mean, it's clearly not the solution because that fence needs to go away at some point, but could still be intentional.
So I move away from it. No, I want to move away from it this direction.
So you want your head. So you need to move down into the thing when you eventually eat it.
Yeah.
That seems necessary.
So I'm gonna go. No. This is confusing. Like that. That's it.
That worked.
Okay. It was weird because I knew I had to have my tail pointing at the piece of food so it braced on my head. And then I was like, I need to move. So in order to do that, I need to move away from it. So that eventually my tail gets pointing in that direction. And that just kind of worked. So that braces my tail against my own body and then pushes my head down. Which is fine.
And that doesn't just push away from the fence because I don't know game rules.
Well, because if your head grows into a fence, it knocks it over.
Yeah.
But getting your head to grow is kind of hard because your tail, like in open space, your tail grows.
Yeah.
So in order to get your head to grow, you have to block the tail.
I think if you did that operation against a wall, or maybe that would just like cancel the eating for a turn. Like that's probably what it does.
Okay, there doesn't appear to be an entrance associated with this puzzle. Which is highly irregular.
There's gotta be one somewhere. It's still a puzzle.
For sure. I'm just suspicious that there's like meta puzzles. Can I toss the can over these? Oh, wrong way. I think I can? Am I just bad at it? Oh, can I just toss the ring? No, it's kind of like barely out of my reach. How am I getting to that entrance?
And the puzzles get kind of weird. That's fun.
Like, I can't knock these over in can mode, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. I can go like this. Yeah, and then... camera's a little odd here, but that's fine. Okay, so we're in the puzzle. I am 2 tiles. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do need to collect all of these. They They are in
Eat a
very
lot.
inconvenient spots.
Oh, this is
like, that's
interesting.
just... So, if I was for long,
See what's gonna happen there.
I would... Well, my tail is gonna go up, but that's fine. I can pivot out of here if that happens. Okay, so surely I can get something.
What's going on the right?
But now I'm exactly the wrong length for this. Any longer or shorter, and I would have been fine.
If you were one shorter, wouldn't you still been stuck?
Can I do that first? That was fun. No, I'm fine.
Oh, that's...
Hey,
I hate
hey,
to see it that way.
And then I can get that easily. I guess I'm going.
So that's the puzzle where you actually have to face up like that.
Yeah. And then I have to toss the can again over here to get out. And I just wait and I get my legs back. Boo. And here we go. Cool. See a hyper game? We will do our best. Once again, no entrance associated with this puzzle. I get the sense that we're gonna be doing stuff across rooms. Yeah, so if I like exit here, I cross into there. But again, we're solving entrances rather than puzzles. So
Puzzle doesn't actually matter unless you have an entrance.
So we could. I mean, this one we can just solve, right? Like, am I being silly? No, I'm not being. I am being silly. What the fuck?
Being silly. Not that easy to solve puzzle. Oh, this is... I remember this level.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So one possibility is, right, like I connect some entrance to here, and then I exit like that. But in order to connect anything, I have to solve the puzzle, right? Like I have to... You know what I mean? Connections don't actually register unless you solve the puzzle. So I do have to solve the puzzle, right? Like it's...
Yeah, you should probably just figure out how to actually win before connecting things up like
I can't flip here. That makes sense. I can push like that. Can I make worm food? I can like flip this thing around. But like, yeah, I can't. Well, I mean, something. God, being 2 tiles is
awesome.
Actually, I don't know if I can get this thing off of the right edge while I'm 2 tiles at all. That's where it starts, so... I do need... So I need to be 3 tiles long and eat a piece of worm food here. It's like here. I can...
You need to be 3 tiles long to drop in the end to win.
I mean, when I'm... That's a soft lock. I can't do anything. Okay. Being 3 tiles long is a little bit treacherous in there. But I could do something like... Oh, wait, no. I need to push it... Oh! Pushing this downwards when 3 tiles is really something.
It's
now I can get it off the right edge. I think if I go this way and I do that. Exactly. So... But now I can't brace onto it. Waton Wax says, is this Steve-O's fault? Probably.
Sure.
What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Whatever that means.
I can do that, which doesn't help me at all. I need a piece of worm food, right? Like, that's just it. The only thing that I can use to make worm food, I can only do vertical cuts. So I kind of need to cut a piece out of the middle of this. Am I making sense? I don't see how I'm getting to the end without making another piece of worm food. Just... You know what I'm saying?
Well...
What am I trying to do? Okay, let me try and explain this fucking game, because the thing about this game, I really like this game. This is high praise, but it makes it difficult to explain it on a stream because the way that it works is it's like a very straightforward, like Sokoban, like you're this little worm moving around, and it's kind of intuitive, and you're just trying to get a thing exactly the size of the goal into the goal, right? That's the thing. So this is the goal. I need something of exactly size 3 to get in there. I'm size 3, and so if I go into the hole, then I win.
You were size 2 before.
But the way that this game works is that there's so many little hidden mechanics, right? Like there's a bajillion edge cases in the sense of like how things work when, you know, things are braced in the right way. So for example, one of the and you just sort of discover them along the way, right? Through puzzle design. So one of the things is this, right? Like, and you discover this at some point. You're walking around and you have to do that, and then suddenly I'm on the thing, right? And while you're on it, I can also roll, right? If the you know, the way is clear and things like that. There's also when you roll, you notice that things kind of get picked up and put down. And if it gets put down onto a fence, like these little guys, they get sliced.
Cut in half and
yeah.
split into multiple pieces, and then you can do
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff with that.
And there's a separate thing that you have to learn, which is that if the piece that you slice into is one tile, right? It's only one tile, then instead of becoming like a little segment like these guys are, it becomes worm food, and worm food sort of acts like a normal snake game.
You had one of those when you
Yeah,
started
so
the level.
this is worm food here. So you see I'm 2 tiles long, and if I eat the worm food, I grow. Now, you notice that I grow from my tail, right? I don't have a way of showing this here, but if I can't grow from the tail, it grows from the head. If I grow from the head into a fence, then the fence falls over. And like I'm explaining this all to you, and I'm sure it feels like, how would you possibly memorize all those mechanics? And it's just like over the course of the game, it slowly introduces you to it. So by the time you're here, it's like you're kind of an expert on all of the various things that can happen, which is, I think, a mark of great puzzle design. The sense that like
It's very cool.
the sense that the puzzle is teaching you how its own mechanics work. You know what I mean? So, in order to get in here, I don't see a way of solving this puzzle without knocking over this fence. Just full stop. Right? Can we agree on that?
Like you can jump over the wall or something.
Yeah.
That fence has to get out of the way.
This fence absolutely has to get out of the way. In order to do that, I need to be 3 tiles long and have... Oh, no, I don't actually need to be 3 tiles long. Hang on. I need to be braced.
You need to be eating worm food well braced, and that's how you break fences.
Now, I could be braced like this and be 2 tiles long and eat a piece of worm food right there, and then I would...
win.
However, I don't think that's particularly easy, because this piece of worm food here... I don't know if I can get it off of this island. So I can push it with my tail, but of course... I can't move my tail, right? My 4 arrow keys, the only controls in this game are the 4 arrow keys, and it only moves your head. So in order to push back with my tail, I would need to... Oh no, I can't.
Well, you can push it, but you can push it easily, but it's gonna fall in that hole.
But it is absolutely gonna fall in the hole. I don't know if I know of a mechanic that can... Unless it is... Okay, unless this is the thing where you eat a piece of worm food and get stuck. I just don't know... Okay, hang on. Let's restart. I'm gonna try and use this as a bit of a hook, maybe? Yeah, so I want to push this up 1, like that. And then I'm going to push this over, maybe, to there. Maneuvering this is tricky, because I'm 2 tiles, so I can't... And that just pushes with my tail. Do you see what I'm kind of trying to do? I think it's suspicious that this is a 2-tile window here.
Trying to set it up so you can, like, sit in that thing and be braced.
Yeah. I can't use the dark green snake as a bridge? No, these aren't really bridges. They're just, well...
It could be used as a bridge, but it's not shaped in a good way for that.
Yeah, so I...
Actually...
Yeah,
You could. No, that one you
can push these into
right now, you could totally bridge the
water.
thing out.
And once you push them into the water, they act as land. So I can now come out here and whatever.
You could totally make a bridge out of that.
This one's weird because I think I don't see a way to get the sort of backward C guy here off of the right side. Because, like, if I try to push from off grid here, I fall into the water and die. So, and I for sure can't pull. Unless maybe I use this guy in a clever way to, like, hook it somehow, but I don't see how to do that.
No, that hooked around it, you wouldn't be able to push it back either. It's bad.
And certainly not without disturbing the dot. Well, okay, I can do this. Ooh. Hang on. No, because then I'd have to do that. Shit. No, hang on. Brainwave. That. Okay, so this is a bit of a niche mechanic. They do teach it to you pretty early. But you see that? I'm trying to eat the worm food, but I have nowhere to grow. I'm braced on both sides and not by fences. So... the problem is, I think I'm just... as soon as I, like, leave, I will grow. Unless it's there. Okay. I'm trying to think of a way that I can get out of this without eating the worm food. Or... okay. Hang on. Before I do this, I'm gonna set up the other one, and I can kind of turn it over like that, except
Well, not like that, actually.
in such a way that I can get off of it. That's fine. So I can have it in this orientation. And if I do that and then push it like here,
That were there.
let's just try that maybe. So we do that. I'm still braced. Oh my god, this is it. This is fucking it. Let's go. Because now I go down and then I'm able to grow into the freaking fence.
I love that puzzle.
Oh my god, that's so good. I want to do that again.
Yeah, I recognize that puzzle immediately when you entered it. That one's one of my favorites.
My god.
It's so good.
Okay, I want to do that again just because, like, I want to admire it. Hang on. So I'm this little two-tailed guy. I need to knock over the fence by eating a piece of worm food over here. I can't get the worm food off of the island in a simple way by pushing it with my tail, for example, because of the
I think
gap.
you actually can get it. You can actually get it off, but you lose the piece.
Yeah, without, like... yeah.
You'd have to build a bridge out of
So
the
what you
piece that
do,
can't
these
use.
are very specifically set up so that you can, yeah, push the worm food. So I do have to do some pushing with my tail. Yeah, this is such a specific setup, but it's like all sort of like shaped.
I like how once you see it in this level, once you see it, that like backwards C on the right is just obviously your little car to carry you up there.
And then you just stay in this weird state where you can't grow because every single step here is braced on both ends. So here I'm braced on both ends by the sea, here I'm braced on the left by the ground, right by the sea. And then this braces me on the top, which is, and then just every single step I'm fully braced.
That's why that one block of wall over on like the right next to the sea is just there to brace you horizontally.
Yeah. And then here, I just move down and I grow into the thing. God damn. That is very cool. Oh, that felt really good to solve. I gotta say. I think I have enough pieces to get through here. Yeah. I have one extra, in fact. But then the whole thing of, like, there wasn't an entrance in here that I would have needed to use the other exit to solve, and I don't know if I could have solved this in any other way with like the things connected, unless there's an alternate entrance to that puzzle where I am a different worm. But like, I'm gonna not worry about it for now and just continue solving puzzles. So we go here. This puzzle only has one entrance. So one thing we learned on the last ship is let's exit here. Rather than solving sort of puzzle areas like this, we're solving entrances, and that can be a distinct thing because you can have an entrance. You can set it up so certain like nodes are connected to other places, so you can have an entrance that like, how do I put it? That redirects to a different puzzle, but as long as you solve it from that entrance, you're good. Watanwak says, I think that would have taken me all day to solve. Yeah, for sure. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Watanwak? Okay, so why isn't this easy?
This? What is the issue?
Because of that. Oh, shoot. Because if my tail grows into a fence rather than my head growing into the fence, then the tail just goes up. And now I'm a tower in the water.
Not useful.
So what? I need to be braced on something that isn't a fence.
So you need to brace on not the fence. There's a thing over there.
I could... Yeah, getting... Okay, let's just... For now. Well, okay. For some reason in my head, I was gonna get on the end of that, but of course it's not braced. I mean, I can...
It's gonna be a matter of
getting around this is really annoying. It turns out. Maybe I just collect one and become 3 tiles so that I can actually fucking navigate the space.
That's definitely not the solution.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't see the solution immediately, but probably not eat the thing immediately. I don't know. It never is that, is it?
It really isn't, but I can't get around this, right? At any point here, like
Maybe do be long.
I'm going to push this into the water. Like, it's just very specifically set up. Either I go into the water or the thing does, and same with this one. Like, I can't really do anything about that.
That one's in a real bad spot to begin with.
So if I'm 3 tiles, then what can I do? I can push that into the water. Nice. But I can do that and then roll on this one. Is that anything? No. Well, I can do that, which is funny. But I don't think is it. It really feels like I need to get this guy, like, in... Like, this guy sort of, like, braced here. Right? Like, where my worm is right now. That exact position. Because...
and then you can use that as, like, a wall?
Then I can use that as a wall and grow from my head. Getting that to happen is hard, but I think I can afford to take this one. I just don't know how to... Like, I can't... Yeah! So I can do that. How am I pushing this down? You know what I mean? Like... I don't see it.
If the vertical one got...
See, now that I'm 3 tiles, I can do this maneuver here, like that. I can do this. That feels bad.
That looks
worse.
Really bad.
Yeah. I can brace this here and get on it and roll it around. But that's the same situation I was in before. Nothing's changed. I can push this up here. can I then... Oh, that was the piano note telling me that I'm fucked. Which I am. Then I can push it back. Nice. That was worth
So
our
cool.
time. If I could get it to get it down one from here, like if I could get this down one, then I could get on it and then roll over and then be stuck forever. That would be nice.
And then not do very much with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh.
This one's confusing because everything I see seems impossible. Does going vertical help me at all here?
So that vertical.
Not really. I was thinking, can I cut something into worm food? But I don't see how. Because in order to knock down the fence, I need a piece of worm food. That's just it. And it needs to be there. Where the worm foods here start. Even at 4 tiles, I can't do that. What the fuck?
Is there anything you can do while being 2 tiles that you couldn't do otherwise?
2 tiles just really feels like I'm stuck entirely. Like, yeah, I can push this like that, but then I have to push it again to get around, and then there's no way to get around here without pushing this into the water, right? And if I do that,
I think you can put that one
I
like
can do that,
up, and then
and then I
push
can do
the other
this.
one right and brace. Oh, you can eat that one from here. That's
Interesting.
Doesn't do much immediately.
It's not in the water, at least. But I also can't push the other one to the right, just fundamentally.
Yeah, unless you get longer.
Well, I could take one. Let's try taking one here, and then I go. Now I can push this to the right and brace it and get on it, and do literally nothing.
But then you can't roll because the wall.
What the fuck is this puzzle? After going vertical, can you get your mouth on a tube and spin? Going vertical, you mean like...
And you do that here?
Ooh.
And you achieve that here.
That is a good question. So if my tail is going up into the camera, Foggles asks, can you spin in that state? And the answer is no idea. I'm struggling to think how I would make that happen.
Don't see how that's possible in this puzzle. I don't see how you could even test it.
Yeah. I think if I could test it, I would have won. You know what I mean? Like, if I could get one of those guys anywhere near the worm food, then it'd be GG.
Well, you have to win at some point.
I mean, I suppose so. Is this anything? That doesn't help me at all.
Oh, okay. I think I.
Am I onto something here?
What the mechanic here is, at least. I don't know if you're onto anything.
This is onto nothing.
Hold on. How would that be achieved?
I can see a couple of options. One is somehow sokabanning this off of this wall and getting it into here, but that feels very impossible.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's the solution. All right.
The other is maybe making some other new worm food, but I don't think that's happening because the fence is in the middle of fucking nowhere, and
The fence in the middle has got walls on the edges of the fence, and the other fence doesn't have any edges.
and these
like,
are all only 2 tiles, so
doing it in 3 dimensions isn't gonna work either.
Um, is it to do with making my tail go vertical? Can I knock down the fence in the middle? Not really, because I would need a piece of worm food up against it, because I need my head up against the fence while I'm eating a piece of worm food, right?
Yeah, there's a pit there.
Like, what we've learned is that you knock down a fence by having worm food next to a fence. Right? I think that's one of the requirements.
Well, kind of. You literally just did a puzzle where you... very much not that, but you know.
No. Well, okay. No.
But I don't think that mechanic is going to be here, so you probably need...
Well, I mean, at the time that I ate the worm food, it was next to the fence, right? Like, or the time that I grew from it. Right?
Well, yeah, that very much required.
So, my head needs to be here. Full stop. When we get over.
Head needs to be in front of fence to break fence.
I mean, I suppose I could break this side of the fence or something, but I don't think that's... I think that's harder.
Right, so the trick... Well, what is...
Now, I need to brace my... So if I could brace my tail at 3 long against something that isn't a fence, right? Because that sucks.
Pushes the fence.
Ooh, what if there was something behind the fence at that moment? Hear me out. If we had this guy sitting right there. Can I make that happen? I think I can make that happen. Not like that. I don't think I've ever successfully gotten that guy off of the top.
Well, that's not how you do it. No, you push the horizontal one too far over. I think. No, that's...
I mean, I can...
Or no, you had that put... No, I think you were fine because you pushed that to the right. Well...
I'm trying to get this in here.
Were you trying to get it?
Okay, hang on.
There.
Can I just do that? That actually might help. Because now I can do this. And be sad forever. However, from
Rolling
here now, I can roll it down.
Ideal.
Yeah, here we go. Bam.
Push it down.
Like
And
that.
it's in position.
This is my question. What does this do? Does that prevent the thing from happening?
That solves the puzzle.
That's it. Was that the solution you thought of?
Yeah, of course.
Sick.
That's the solution that solves the puzzle.
I mean, sometimes these have multiple solutions.
Sometimes there's multiple, but I don't. Pretty sure
Though I'm still curious about the answer to Foggle's question about if you have vertical tail and then go on the end of a thing and roll, what the fuck happens? Does your tail start going downwards, I guess? Because you flip 180 degrees, so if your tail's going up, then it would go, reasonably speaking, downwards. What the fuck? How am I getting all the way over there?
Oh. Wait, this is... What is this?
being too long. Or I get this guy all the way over there. Time to practice your chef skills. I mean, sure, making worm food could be something.
We're doing...
Do that.
Drop the worm fold into the hole. Yes, excellent. How is that to set up?
But I only have vertical slices, so like, you know, I can push this around. Or maybe from here. But like, this isn't gonna be nearly enough, is it? Time to get good at epee. I don't know what that is. Okay, everything wants to fall into everywhere else. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, so that gives you that piece. Yep, okay.
Well, it gave me a nice sound, but I am very soft-locked. Well, except for that.
Oh. It's so giving you sounds when it probably shouldn't.
Would do
That's
that.
good.
That's
how the little end piece just sitting there.
I don't know how to get both of these pieces out. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, and then this guy, I'm never getting off of the top as long as I'm 2 tiles, right? I mean, I can do that. But I don't know how much that helps. So I start out as 3 tiles. I can start by getting this off the top with my 3 tile powers. But then it has to be against some edge.
I didn't think this was the puzzle. Where this is.
Where this is.
This.
This.
Yeah.
The puzzle, where it happens. It is ad time, and I do need a break very quickly, so I will be, I'll be about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get a snackety snack, and I will see you very shortly, and hopefully the snackety snack will help me have the brain power to solve this puzzle. So, don't go anywhere. I will see you very shortly. And I'll play some music, I guess, while I'm gone. Let's go, Starport City Jazz Club. I am back. Oh, yeah. All right, we back. When I option tab my... Oh, yeah. No, so that's when I do the 3-finger swipe up. That's because... I'll just talk from here for a second. OBS broke the thing called siphon streams, which allowed OBS to kind of... let me actually see if I can find the forum post that I made. Forum... OBS, not Obsidian, OBS forums.
What are you doing?
Yeah, so when you use a siphon stream to capture, this is me, on the OBS help forums, you notice there are no replies. Dated December 14th. So what I have to do instead is I have to capture the window. And the problem is that when I 3-finger swipe, the window moves. And the capture is wrong. Woo!
That's just great. That's
So if the siphon stream worked, it would be fine, but it doesn't. So here we are. Hopefully they'll fix that in some OBS update. Trainer says you call that a bug. I call that a feature. Woo!
The feature is that it doesn't work properly. That's a good feature. My favorite.
Hey, at least it doesn't show pixels from random other windows. Pablo says, I feel like that's also not how window captures are supposed to work. I agree. But, you know, here we are. Okay. So, this puzzle.
What do you have available in this puzzle?
I mean, I have a lot of things available, but they're just, like, slightly stupid to get. I mean, I could eat this, right? And then
It looks like an awkward
this.
arrangement. And you can drop a food in the hole, I guess.
Well, okay, hang on. I could do this. Maybe?
Oh my god. It's in the hole.
Then I'm not getting off of this without either dropping that in the water there or doing that. Is that helpful? I don't know. It's certainly a thing that can happen. I'm just a little confounded because that is very far away.
That's
you know what I mean? The goal is very far away. And now I can't do anything at all. Except for push that in there. Like, this is very bad, right?
What do you mean it looks awesome? You not failed at all.
Amy says, I found a pull request that claims it's fixed as of 3202. Alright. I'll update after the stream. Try it again. Actually, what OBS version do I have? I have 3204.
Well.
So, yeah, it says right at the top, OBS 32.0.4. I mean, I was hoping that posting on the forums would do something, but apparently nobody reads the forums. So, I'll try GitHub.
That's because nobody uses OBS.
Clearly, it's not like the only streaming platform that exists.
Definitely not the streaming software that everyone uses.
Could use like Live Split or some shit. Like, what other streaming software is there?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. However, siphon streaming is specifically a Mac thing, I'm pretty sure. Can downgrade to 31.x and it'll work. But that had other problems. Streamlabs OBS, that's still OBS. That's just OBS, but several versions out of date.
Same thing?
And I try not to use Streamlabs stuff, they kind of suck. I used Streamlabs OBS for a moment. Long time ago. There was a time when they actually did paper over some of the UI issues of OBS, but OBS got a lot better over the years. Like, everything is just about to fall into everything else. Like, I just... what is happening? I do feel like I do that. Does this get me anything? This feels bad. Can I knock over one of these fences? Is that helpful? No, because in order to knock over the fence, I would have to move this out. And that's just not... I could get my tail vertical. Does that do anything? Can I get my tail vertical?
You can.
Yeah, I have to. It's a little awkward, but I think. Yeah.
Requires some maneuvering, but yeah.
So that goes tail vertical. Aha! So what's that done? That turned into 2 pieces of worm food. Did it? What is this?
That doesn't look like worm food to me.
No, that's just a vertical segment.
That's the 3rd dimension. We found it.
Okay. However, this needs to be not at the very top. Once I'm 2 tiles, this is like super awkward.
2 tiles is also the length you
no,
need
I
to be
do
for the
that.
ending.
I do that. I do that. I do that. I think. But then I want to leave it there, maybe. I think that's where I want it, and then I go around like this, do that, get tail vertical, and this answers Foggle's question from earlier. I believe.
Get a stick, and then...
So now we do that, and then I think we make a raft? Is this a raft? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
You do that.
We just make a little raft, and then we make our way merrily across. That's fun. It was hard, but that was fun.
It's a pretty complicated little setup to first introduce that.
Yeah. Oh my god, this looks like some bullshit. Already, what the fuck? There's so many walls.
What?
I'm so long.
Big. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I'm just getting all of these because I just need to see what happens, I guess. Oh. Yeah.
Figured out what happens.
Yeah, so I need to be the right length.
You need to be able to go in there and then get out. That's weird.
I mean, can I do... Oh, that's very bad. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. I might be knocking down fences. Is that what's going on here? I mean, that is the.
It's kind of the
theme
here. Well, most of the time.
Because like this length doesn't work. This length doesn't work. And the long length doesn't work for sure. That's it. I need to be one longer, and then I can do this. But like, okay, just to make sure, if I'm the shortest length that I can be, the starting length, can I do this? Absolutely not.
Not even remotely close.
Well, if I was one shorter than this, I absolutely could. Is there anywhere I can turn? Yeah, I could turn around. I could go here, and then... Sort of. I mean, I can't really turn around.
If you could go vertical, you could turn around. That would... I mean, no, but that's impossible. Or possible.
That just grows me. And then... If I take this first and then turn around in here... then I'm then I'm sad piano notes. If I do that, then oh, can I push? Aha! I think I got it. I back up. I reverse here. There we go. Okay, that's something. And then
Is that cheap?
yeah, bam, vertical tail.
Vertical. Now you can turn around. If that
Now
was
I can
useful.
go the other way. That is actually very useful. Because now I can back up. So now... That's bad. Is it?
Maybe.
I mean, just out of curiosity, I presume I do need both of those. Yeah, I need 2 more tiles of length. I'm presuming that I need to pull a similar trick. Aha! Maybe? I don't see any way that I could push one of these with my tail. Because by the time...
Yeah, those are stuck. So goodbye. Have to... Could you...
No...
Get...
I could come out.
You could get one, go all the way out, and then what?
And come around.
Way out, loop around, come all the way back in. Is that even good?
I'd like to get vertical tail here. I'm not sure that's gonna happen though. How might I get vertical tail here? Oh, there's a fence here.
There's a fence over there by the goal.
Yeah.
But
so I'm gonna keep undoing. If I go here.
But your head is not braced with that food at the top.
Let's go around. And then we go in here enough to do that, then we go back. And then be sad forever.
There's a space north of the food, so it doesn't brace anything.
I would need to push the food with my tail into the spot. And also be longer.
You... Doesn't look like that can be pushed up at all.
Yeah, because I would need my tail going downwards here. And that's just not a thing that can happen.
Why is that in that position?
I mean, surely it's not anything... No. Let me try something where I just completely ignore that, and instead I get vertical tail here like this. Oh. Yeah, okay. Undo, undo, undo. I think I want to leave that there. Am I making sense? So that I can have the right offset to do nothing and be sad.
That's a good offset to have.
I do feel like I need to get both of these in order to... That does that and that. Yeah, there's a parity issue here. If I could get this dot in the corner here, it'd be fine, but I don't think I can do that. But with it here, I for sure need the second dot in order to get vertical tail. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Boggles says, with the one tile gap between the... sorry. You could get vertical tail if you come at the food from the top. The one tile gap between the food and the right wall. Are you talking about this one?
Which one?
I would need to knock over one of these. I think I can knock over one of those as GG, but I don't think I can because you need a piece of food next to it to do that.
Yeah, if you could break the fence, it would be easy.
Are you talking about, so, if I do this, that's no good. If I do, oh, no, you're right! I'm being silly. No. The thing that I was trying to do definitely works. Yeah. Okay, so that allows me to turn around in place. I'm going to try this now without getting that dot there. That's the difference here. So, what am I doing? I don't know if I can push either of these. But now I'm short enough I can do that and get out just fine. And then this one I just go around. That's the last one I get.
And then
that's
fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I had it, I just hadn't like connected the last piece.
You got the dot in the wrong order.
Welcome back from the wormhole, Westcrafted guy. Good to see you. Oakley-Duck. Oh, there's an entrance there. Oh, how do I get to there? Because I can toss my can up onto here. Oh, and then I shoot the thing. Oh, but then the can's gonna be in the puzzle. Well, that's weird. I do need to be oriented the other way, though. So, how do I do that? Not like that.
I didn't know this was.
I wish I could just rotate.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Why am I stuck in this rotation? What?
Yeah, you
do I have to
need
spin
face the other way.
ship? I shouldn't think so. I think it's just that.
If you did spin the ship, what would make you face the right way?
I mean, I feel like no. What? Why do you keep doing it like that? I don't know what. This is so trolly. What the fuck? Maybe I have to spin the ship. Can I get to the head?
You haven't done that yet.
Yeah, it's right here.
Nope. Well, I guess you could try spinning the ship.
No, what the fuck?
But spinning the ship doesn't actually help with this.
What? I don't understand. If I walk up first and then toss?
It changes nothing.
I walk right first and then toss. I have to ricochet. I have to toss to the right.
You have to bounce off the tree.
That's silly. Okay, I am now in the puzzle.
Yes.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm in this puzzle.
Oh boy. I think there's a screen somewhere that tells you have to bounce off the tree.
Oh, is that one of our screenshots?
I don't know if you've
here?
seen it, but I'm pretty sure there is one that says
No,
that.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I don't see it in my list of screenshots. It might be on this worm.
It might be here or later. Whatever, what's this puzzle?
What's this puzzle? So, I need to knock down some fences. Weirdly, and then I need to become shorter. Because if I knock down a fence by growing, I'm going to be too big. So that is
that thing up there.
A mystery. This looks like a setup to carve pieces off of myself. That's a setup for vertical tail. That's a setup for getting a vertical piece. Okay.
This is set up for carving vertical tail off yourself.
Yeah. So that,
what is that
seems
for?
to be. I mean, I could do. I could push this in the water and then we've got a little thingy. Something like that. Does this help me at all? I mean, I could push this one back. If I can get bracing right there, then it's GG. So basically, if I can get the vertical... Yeah.
Oh, wait. You need the vertical thing to make a wall in a different place. That's what this is, isn't it?
Yeah. But I appeared...
But once you're gonna be really short.
3 tiles right now. Now, the vertical piece kind of needs to be behind in order to push this bridge. Right, because I need this thing to be here. And then the vertical piece here. That's kind of my end state. Are you seeing it?
Mm.
So the 2 tile piece
yeah.
here, and then the vertical piece here, and then that's GG. Kind of? I mean... Oh, no, yeah, because I'm 3 tiles, and then eating this will make me 4 tiles. That's fine.
That just wins. But how do...
I mean, this is a start, because then I can use the vertical piece. I'm very exceedingly careful about how I push it to push the other one, but then everything sucks forever. I can do that, maybe? Ooh, then I can do this. Nope. But
Well, no, not from there. It has to be already one lower.
yeah, it's like it's really precise. You can kind of just push it back and forth between these two spots. Well,
So it starts there. Has to go.
I could push it down one more here.
You could push it.
Right. But then everything sucks forever. I think.
You could push it down more, couldn't you?
How am I getting back?
I think you got stuck on that side, but.
Oh yeah, I know I got one more in me.
So you can go there. And now.
And now I can push it left. No, this is fine actually, because I do want to push it that way.
Now you can push it.
No, I think this is just
in
it.
position.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's just the answer.
That's it. Ah, shit! I needed to. Hang on. No.
Oh, do you need to push the food into position? Silly.
But being 3 tiles on this, there we go. Okay. There we go. GG.
Yippee. And the can was not in the puzzle because it was a completely different place.
Yep. I guess so. Okay, and then I think there's one more. No, this is just the head. I think now I have all of the pieces on this worm. Guess we'll see. I have half of the pieces on this worm. What the fuck?
What? Oh, was there like further back you could go towards the tail? Because did you ever see the tail?
Let me position the tail. Oh, the tail is pointing up. That's what I want. Okay. Were there any other entrances I didn't see? Is there some mechanic where I can get 2 things from the same entrance? I don't imagine that there would be.
You probably just didn't do all the things that were available, because...
And so far, all I'm seeing is... Oh, that's the other way to get to this entrance is bending the worm.
Oh, that makes sense. That was one of them. So you have to change the worm so that it's...
Yeah, I should be doing this in vertical view so I can see entrances more clearly. The game has reminded me.
Oh, unless bending the worm can...
But again, I'm solving entrances. It's the lesson I learned before, unless that was wrong.
Well, is there just like a door over here that you didn't go through? That's
Yeah,
the real
maybe.
question.
Oh my god, get out of my way! There we go. Okay. Maybe this is the battery room. Here's the tail.
Oh, that's the tail. So... Oh, and there's the...
Yeah, that's the ricochet thing.
top thing, and there's another... There's a code you might want at some point.
List of instructions. Okay, so let's grab that. I am perplexed then.
Guess there weren't any more entrances.
Yeah, what is going on here? I don't see any of the markers of the same kind of meta puzzles we saw on. Like, okay, here, these two kind of line up. This looks like a puzzle and a half. But, like...
Bend in there.
Does that matter? Does that actually get us another thing? I thought we get the thing from the entrance that we have to, you know what I mean? Rather than from the puzzle area. It's the thing that we learn.
That one there, you haven't even been in.
This one, I don't think I can connect those nodes. Well, okay, maybe I don't have to. Maybe it's, I enter the puzzle here, and it ricochets me over that way, through the door. You see what I'm saying?
But yeah.
Let's see if we can connect that door to something.
Well,
with our...
that won't actually give you more symbols here. So, like, that's not...
Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. In order to get a symbol on this... Like, I feel like that would get
you
me...
need more entrances from this worm.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for if you need more.
But
If there's more to be obtained.
Aren't any.
Maybe there just aren't any.
I'm confused.
How do you know you're missing them?
Because it says 5 out of 10.
Oh.
No! It says 5 out of 10 because I've moved 5 times.
If you moved.
No, I think I am actually done with this one. I'm just being silly. Okay. No,
You did all of it.
I think that's it.
There was no puzzle.
We did, in fact, do this room. Do this worm.
Oh, you can fast travel to the head of the worm, can't you?
Oh, can you?
Do like a... If you... Do like a map and you can just go to the place. I forget.
Oh my god. Oh my god! That would have saved me so much time. Anyway, here's this. So, yeah, I have 10 out of 10. There is another worm signal.
So there is more worm
here.
over here. You can figure out how to connect to it.
Oops. Where... God damn it. Where are its entrances? Right there. Okay. How am I getting there?
How can I? Oh, wait, it's right there. You can just go forward a couple spaces and it connects, right?
Oh yeah, but I can't fast travel. I've been there before. But I can use the map to go here. Okay. Well, this one I don't have to do a battery puzzle. We're in
this
purple land. Purple and white land. Crystal zone.
Crystal place. This place.
Okay.
Is the place.
Let's jump into a puzzle, I suppose. What's that? What's that?
What?
Well, that's just a hole.
That's nothing new. It's just pit.
Oh, it's just a pit. Okay. Okay, how the fuck am I doing this?
That's a good question.
In terms of length, need to grow once. I feel like I'm about to learn a new mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
You did just come
Maybe
to
I
a new
start
one.
with the other puzzle and I learn the mechanic in this puzzle. Is that reasonable? Maybe I start here. It does seem set up that way.
Is this one? Oh, I think this probably is going to be more straightforward. Probably.
Yeah, so I get vertical tail there. And then... Oh, I can't... I don't have a
Can't what?
down input.
Do you want the down input?
Okay. Yo, okay. So I think I understand what's happening. We're going into the third dimension. We go here, and we dip our tail in the water. And then we back out, and as we're backing out, everything lifts, because the water is only one tile deep. which stands to reason, because we can build bridges by pushing stuff in there. So the water is only one tile deep. We go here, and you see that the tip of this is also out of them, like off of the ground. And then as we go back, we keep getting higher and higher off the ground. And now I can go to the right, and I'm on top of this. Free solo. Climb on top of a wall. That is the Steam achievement I just got.
You can be on top of the wall.
Buggles says pole
That's
vaulting.
pretty cool.
Pole vaulting. I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
I'm also afraid.
Pole
So,
vaulting. I'm afraid.
presumably we need to make something similar to that happen here. So
Probably you need to go over the wall to get over to that.
A fence of some kind.
It's probably expecting you to land
I mean,
right
what
in the
if I
tiny
just...
hole.
Does this line up? No. I need to be braced, don't I? So... The food needs to be against the wall. Am I right? And then...
Are you right?
No.
The food needs to be against the wall, but not like that.
Could do that. That should get me vertical tail, but not in a way that's useful.
But now your little piece is
Oh
lost.
god, I have to find the shape myself. Is that...
It does appear to be the porpoise,
the porpoise
puzzle here.
The porpoise of the puzzle.
Seems like it's the puzzle here, is find the shape that works.
I could do that, maybe? And then that gets me vertical tail, and no. And then I can do nothing and die.
Yep.
In order to get on this, I need to be braced. It needs to be braced, so... And then I need to dip my tail in the hole somehow. Or in just the water over here.
Yeah, but why would the hole be there if you're not using it?
Just to trick you.
It's like, yes, total red herring. Brilliant.
Okay, so I need to have this against a wall. Actually, I'm not sure I can move this out of here with a tail push.
It's one space away from a wall. It is stuck.
Yeah.
So.
So I could do that, and then something like that. Nope.
Oop, that destroyed the tail.
It was close though.
Seems good. Kind of.
Okay, what if this was here? And this... like that? And does this get me vertical tail? No.
So when you flip it, you have to be rolling horizontally.
I mean... yeah, I mean, that's the only direction that I have.
And also, if you need to land in the hole, it has to line up with the hole.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to get to where I can do any flip at all right now.
Okay, but... Well, you were already able to make vertical tail.
Yeah, but not in a way that I could get to the thing without losing the vertical tail. So if I just push it there, I can get vertical tail just fine, right? Bam. There's vertical tail. Now what do I do? Right?
Nothing,
I
because
can't
you're
flip.
stuck.
So...
yeah, but also it's not even lined up with the hole.
oh, you're right. So I do need to be here? Yeah, this is fucking weird. So I think I probably need to get vertical tail like this. And then somehow magically brace. Like where... if that's my vertical tail, where am I putting the 2-tile thing so that I can get on it? Like, I can't move further than this far. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
without losing vertical tail.
where are you putting it from there? Nowhere.
So, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, if I set it up, like, here, say.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. If the vertical tail is in that position, it's literally not possible to beat the thing.
I could also get vertical tail like this. And then, can I get vertical tail? I don't know if I can get vertical tail with the thing in this position. I think there's a parity issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
In this position? No.
No, it would have to be from where it started, like the place you already tried before. As it was
It has to be
bad.
here. And then I could
But also,
do this.
but you already know that's bad.
Well, okay, hang on. If I have this here. God damn, being 5 tiles is really awkward. Because I can't, like, turn around.
Being any number of tiles is awkward.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And then I do this. Here's my vertical tail. Hear me out. And then go here. But then if I push it, it's...
If you try to push, it's gonna...
It's like I'm 1 tile away. Okay. Can I get the vertical tail while I'm on the thing? You know what I'm saying? So, do something like that. And then do something like that. This isn't set up right, but you know what I'm saying, right?
I think that's possible, but I don't think that's possible here.
So if this is... See, with this setup, I don't actually have a vertical segment of that shape. Because the only fence I can use is this one, right? With it set up here... With it there... Then... I'm in the same position, aren't I? That's...
You can do that.
But I can also do this. Yeah. I think I'm starting to see it. No, because I can't bend off of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this looks like a 2-tile segment, but with... If it was the fat worm with the thing in it, it would have to go here. You can't turn off of the end of a segment.
You can give vertical tail just like this, and then...
And then what? Where am I putting the... Like, if I put it here... Oh, okay. Everything is awkward! If I put it here, say... And I get vertical tail... like that. Back up. Then I've lost it. You know what I'm saying?
But...
Am I missing something obvious here? Yes, I am missing something obvious here. I can just do that.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, there it is. Ay, ay, ay. That was hard. That was hard in just a Sokoban sense. Like, you had to kind of create the shape.
Well, you had more than enough space to move it around. You just had to see the position.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No.
So it's vertical
More
tail
puzzle.
time. I can get that fairly simply like this.
And this is where they make this part easy.
But, like... So now I'm on here. Weird. But, yeah.
Oh, it's... You have to get
Oh, there's a fence here, too, which is...
interesting. Forget how does this? Huh. Look at where the goal is. That's pretty
Yeah, it's kind of...
awesome.
inaccessible. Like, what does this do for me? Going into the third dimension here.
Well, it's obviously required to reach the goal ever, so...
I mean, yeah. But, like... There's not, like, a Steven Sausage Roll, like, circus ball mechanic here. That's just...
Oh, how much distance can those give you? Because your length is,
My length is 4.
that much. 4. And length of 4 means that, the tile gap can be crossed.
I mean, do I just get longer? Like... And then this is a little trickier, but I think we still do this. No.
Yeah. That's it.
Unless we do it here. This fence? Absolutely not. I do feel like...
Yeah, getting longer is going to break the setup that lets you do anything.
I would like to be longer, though.
Wait, how long? For the goal, you need 4. So when you get on top of the wall, normally you get length 4, and the goal looks like you need 4.
You're right. Oh, I mean... Can this just be a bridge?
Can you fall on a fence and cut your head off, says Foggle? I think you can easily test that here.
Almost certainly. However, I think what I'm doing is a mite simpler than that. I think I just do that. Actually, let's... no. Move the bottom one first. This goes here. I think I just make bridges for myself. I think that's it. And then I push this one like that. I think that's it. Because, let me just get third dimension moment here. I can bridge this gap.
Yep.
And then
That is
I can get
if
here
you want to,
and there. Yeah, that's just it. That was fun. And you had to slice that one to, like, turn it into 2 bridging pieces.
Yeah, you have to make 2 little dots to go over.
Oh, I solved that in the fucking ad break. God damn it.
No, didn't notice the ads.
Okay. Okay, so what's going on here? I need 3 tiles over here, which is odd because I'm 5 tiles. I'm gonna have to do some slicey here in some manner.
What is with that piece over there?
This might be the puzzle where we fall on the fence.
On the fence.
Yeah.
But what is with that piece over there?
The worm food here? Oh,
Something
this
like that.
piece here. I don't know. I mean, it could be a bridge. I don't know.
Kind of looks like a bridge, but yeah.
I don't know.
Huh. Weird. It could have been a better bridge than that.
Getting vertical tail here is non-trivial, I feel like. Hang on. If we go like that, and then back into here, I can push that out. That could be something.
Right?
And then...
That needs to be the wall to do the thing.
Yeah, stop. I could do that. Yeah, that.
Is that...
And then we go to the fence, we go away from the fence, and then eat it. That's vertical tail.
That's what you want for that. Alright, look at that.
And then I need to position...
may have wanted that one further to the right, the little 2 tile thing.
Maybe?
That's at least slightly closer, I don't know.
Can I? No, I don't have enough to get there.
Are you sure? Wait. What did you do there?
Oh, I need to go all the way back and then do it. Yeah, there we go. And then bam. That's third dimension.
Okay.
So, having third dimension, I can get on here, and now I think I want to fall off onto here such that I am 3 tiles long. That. So I think I go here. Is that it? That's 2. I go here. Okay, hang on. That's where I want to be. Now I'm 4. Fuck! Is there parity problem here? If there is, maybe I go from
Can it
here.
really be set up?
There it is.
Oh.
GG.
What was the other piece for?
I don't know! I never used it!
You actually never touched that piece. What?
Show map. It's prompting me to show map. Why are you prompting me to show map?
Huh.
I don't know. It's just the map.
Weird. Yeah, there's nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything special there. right now.
Foggle says, I see connectors. Yeah, no, for sure.
Well, it might-
Oh. Wait a
It's a
minute, let's go back
connector,
into this
it's a
puzzle real
connector
quick. I
thing, isn't
wanna,
it?
or at least look at vertically. Would I have one in such a state that these two are connected? Maybe.
Presumably, yes.
Alright, well, let's keep in mind that we can do that. Where does this lead to? It might be different if the ship is turned, but I think it goes through the door.
You don't have any
State.
thing that even uses the connectors, though. Not.
And then that just goes nowhere. Well, if this segment was straightened out, it could go
Right?
into this puzzle. And that would go out the fucking door. Okay, yep. So I do need to straighten out these two sections of the worm in order to do that. That's going to be an epic... That's the epic intership
You
meta
probably
puzzle.
want to finish the puzzles normally.
Yeah, no, that's
to be able to
definitely a
do
thing
all
I'm
of
gonna
that.
do. Because I also want the ability to move this worm in ways that I need to. Which,
Yeah, you also need the head
yeah,
open at all.
I need to be at the head. Alright, so what's going on
What
here?
is this?
That's bizarre. None of the worms that I have are the correct length for the holes that I have.
That seems about right.
So I have a single 2-piece and 2 4-pieces, and I need a 3 and a 5.
What is that, a 3 and a 5?
So that's what it is.
There's also random bits of fence. There's that, like...
Okay, do I get
U-shaped
vertical tail?
space.
Is that... Oh, but there's also no worm food here, and Can I make worm food? I have to be able to make worm food, right? Yeah, no, there's no way of doing this without making worm food, because I need a 5-tile worm.
You need to extend worm, so obviously.
Yeah, so I could do this.
That makes something.
And then die.
Useful.
Yay.
Hey, that's the 3-tile. What you needed, kind of. Not helpful.
If I was longer, though, I might... Oh, no. Okay, for some reason I thought I could rotate there, but...
So if you...
Makes my 3-tile,
put a
but
worm
I
food
can't get
into
it out
that
of there.
little space. If you have worm food in that little space, you can get vertical tail, at least.
If I go like this, I can get vertical tail from that worm food. Yes, there's vertical tail. With vertical tail, I can get 3rd dimension, maybe?
Perhaps in some way that isn't that.
No, I could if this was 1 tile higher. I think.
Not like that either.
You sure? Well, certainly not 3rd dimension, but...
It needs to be 1 tile higher than that, even? Maybe?
Maybe like that. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
We do that.
there. Because now it'll
I can
actually
just
flip
barely
over
get on
instead of...
this, and then we go 3rd dimension. Okay. With 3rd dimension, I think we take a magical journey over here, and then
Oh,
that's
this lets
GG.
you get that piece out.
Yeah, I mean
Oh.
that's just GG.
And
Beautiful.
you win easily. Cool. Great puzzle.
wasn't too bad. I do have to go to the bathroom, which is the thing I should have done during the ad break, but I should not wait another 45 minutes for that. So I will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. And we'll come back and we'll solve this puzzle. And I'll put on Wiggling or something. Go Zorp's Last Voyage. Alright, see you soon. I'm back. Ori. I will pause that. The epic Tessalode solo. For that one,
boy, it's this.
For that track, Tessalode wrote the sort of bass riff. I did the drums, and the sort of interstitial parts. I did the marimba and the sort of sub bass stuff. And Tessalode the solo. It was actually interesting. It was an improvised solo that then he went and like redid in a programmed way, so it has like a very note by note intentional flavor to it, despite the source being an improvised solo.
Interesting.
Fun way to do that. Okay, so what's going on?
Oh boy,
I'm gonna hit
this.
V here to go into like fully vertical mode. Though this might not be the most convenient way to look at it for third
Maybe
dimension
not what
stuff.
you want for this world.
But it's just to verify. I need 5 tiles for the goal.
So you need 5 tiles. You just need to be over there.
I also
I
need to get over there, which is not trivial.
Interesting in itself.
For sure. So, can I get vertical tail in a way that's easy? I can. And then I can fall into the water and die. Love that.
Best
for
thing
us.
to do.
However, if this was over here, I
Just
might
go
be able to
with
get
that.
third dimension. No. If it was over one more, I could, for sure. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. So, push that in the corner. Then get out here, and then go third dimension.
Oh my god, you got it stuck so fun.
There's my third dimension.
Okay.
And I'm exactly 5 tiles. So, if I had a bridge, and could get over there, I would be good.
If only.
But I do not. So, and once I'm over there, there's no fences to cut with. I fear for the moment that the levels become 3-dimensional themselves. That's going to break my brain.
How do you know that's gonna happen?
I just know it. I mean, I could get longer, I guess. Which would allow me to perhaps cut off pieces. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I've been trolled. Epic troll. Let me just grab this first, maybe. So I'm just gonna get really long. At which point I can... How am I getting vertical tail? Let's do this, maybe, and then we go here. No. 1 tile off from that. I'm definitely not getting it from here. This fence, I would have to move there. I might be able to get it from that fence. I just need to not do it in a silly way. So I do this up. Maybe 1 shorter. Okay, so. No, what am I doing? I don't want vertical tail yet. I just want to get all of this stuff and get soft blocked forever, because
That's always what you want.
This game has funny trolls.
Throwing space, right? I don't know.
That's right. We got this one first. So I'm gonna get really long. And then I'm going to try, instead of getting vertical tail, I'm gonna try and lop pieces off. Does that make sense?
Lop pieces off for the sake of bridge.
For the sake of having a bridge.
Is that the idea?
And the way that I'm going to lop pieces off is to be sad. And
if we just assume that that happens, they would be a little stuck, wouldn't they?
A little bit, actually. I do need some kind of bridge, though, right? Like, vertical tail isn't that hard to get, but only over here, right? Like, ain't no way I'm getting vertical tail.
Getting on top is easy. Getting to the left is not.
And there's gotta be, and like, I can't do anything with these dots other than collect them. And if I collect them, I have to get both, right? So, like... Well, okay, I can do this, and then this lops.
What happens if you do this?
And then I'm... Well... Okay. That's a weird series of events, but I suppose it works. I do need to be 4 tiles when I get vertical tail, but I do have another thing.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck do I get this out of here, though? maybe I needed to be a different shape when I did that. So, what were my options? When I locked that part off, I came from the bottom like that.
If you did vertical tail,
So if I...
what could you even do it when you do that?
If I got this... I can make that shape.
So both sides of that center part are set. It's kind of mirror of each other, and they're both setups for vertical tail.
Except that this one has a fence on it.
Going onto the thing.
I'm thinking I can slice this one more time, can't I? Absolutely not. I can't push it down.
Right. Well, you can roll it left. That would slice it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That is very much not what you want to do, though.
I mean, I could do that in a not silly way. No, I can't do that in a not silly way.
The only
actually,
way.
No, this is bad.
It's actually just bad. You fail if you try that at all.
Okay, I'll start over. So this little fence piece has got to be for something, right? Like, if I come in here this way, cut like that, then I have a...
That thing fits super stuck.
Right. This shape I can't roll. Okay. If I do the other way, though. So if I come around from the bottom. Do that.
Yes. Same shape. Doesn't that just soft lock?
No, it's like a weird sequence of events here.
That's a weird way to get out, but okay. Huh. Seems
also
better.
bad. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Oh, but can I get? There we go. I can get vertical tail here. Then I can get on here and then do nothing. Isn't that fun?
That's awesome. Oh, you set it up like, what the hell? That doesn't do it.
Yeah, I can get vertical tail, but I can't get flipped vertical tail, which gets me third dimension.
What did you... Wait, why are you so long? Did you eat worm food from somewhere else?
I ate the two on
dots?
the other side. Excuse me. Maybe I eat the two on the other side at the end. So, let me get... This is not how I want to do this. I think I need to go in from the top. Like that. So I'm getting this vertical tail. Back up, get on here. That gets me not third dimension because everything sucks forever. And then you die.
You're not stuck.
I'm not. But I don't know if that piece helps me at all. Like, I can get long again. I can certainly get my length back, but like, what is the point? Why have we done this? none of this works. Okay, so let's get vertical on the bottom here where I'm not going to get slicey sliced. So we do that. So we're going to get third dimension
You got
here.
twice. Do you become too long? Like that.
So we're going to do this.
That's what happened, right?
Get into the third dimension. And now that I'm in the third dimension, I could lop off a piece. Right, if I lop off a 2-tile piece, I can recover it. Sorry, I want to lop off a 3-tile piece. Because then I am 5 tiles right now, and I'm going to get this one to get third dimension again. Though using this one to get third dimension lops off... I don't...
Doesn't actually do the same thing.
Yeah,
Well, no, you can't use the same one twice, dude. You dot.
So I could do that. Right, and then come around and get these. But this... Oh, I can get this out. No, this is actually not terrible at all. Perfect, see?
See?
This fucking game. Then I do...
Well...
Okay, I should be able to roll down here. I don't understand that. Maybe it's because there's a floor 1 tile below the water? I don't know.
I think that might... Yeah. Exactly. I think it might
The
be
music likes that, but I feel like I'm soft locked. Am I not? Because I can't roll here because I don't have any traction. This is death. I can't do anything here, and this is the only place I can do.
Wait, the music likes... Why? Oh. Interesting.
Was there an out there that I didn't see?
Yeah, I don't know why the music thinks that's good, actually. That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, and this gap is just too big. Oh. Am I making a flotilla? Because I'm skeptical that I can make a bridge enough to get across this whole thing. But I will be 5 tiles, so like I could make it to here. So I would need a piece here. 2, 3, 4, and I would need a piece here. And then I could do it, actually. And so I only need 2 pieces out here. But it's such a struggle getting any piece out here. Like, I don't... Because the other option is, like, I try and make some kind of flotilla, right? Like, some sort of piece that I push that pushes the thing that I'm standing on.
Yeah, like in the other level, where
Except,
you have
like,
to do it in the water.
Yeah.
But it has to be on. But it would have to be on the ground this time.
I don't have a sense of how to do that. Should we use a hint? Use a hint.
You want to use it?
You don't want to use hints?
I don't. Well, when I played this game, I stubbornly avoided using hints the whole time.
I have not done so.
I don't even know what the hint for this puzzle looks like.
Well, then let's find out. Gain insight.
So I do know the full solution.
Oh, that is... So we are building some kind of flotilla, I guess? What?
This is interesting.
Oh. Is this saying that you can get third dimension... Chin. Just... Oh, you can't eat onto third dimension, actually. It just doesn't let you do that.
You can't.
That would be too weird. They decided not to implement that. What? Okay, I'm having trouble with the hint puzzle. What the fuck?
Can you get up at all here? That's clearly not helpful. Wait, how? You need third dimension. Obviously, you need to be up. How does that even happen in this hint puzzle?
Wait, what? Something weird's happening. Oh, okay. So it's starting me. I am already in the third dimension.
Oh, you're on it. You start on top of it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then you can just win from there.
And then.
See that? Okay, that's an incredibly unhelpful hint. Well, okay.
Well, I can. Okay, I can do this. Which is a little silly.
Very cool.
No! Stop.
No, you're fine.
I need to do this. There we go. So this is the situation that I'm trying to get into, because this is the build a flotilla.
So this is how you win. But that doesn't tell you how to make it happen.
Sure. Okay. This is one of the things I like about the puzzle. It doesn't give it away the whole thing, or the hint system. Okay, so.
But it does tell you that that was.
I feel like I almost had that situation, right? We had.
Did you?
Yeah. So we were like this, and then I went in from the top, and I did that.
You built this thing, right?
And that. But that's upside down.
But you had a problem.
But.
And one of the. Right, but that can flip if you.
It can if I do this. Why can't I roll here? Oh, because it's against the wall.
Stupid.
I can't turn around. Okay, that's actually fine though. I'm gonna go get longer here. This is the time to do that, and then I can. Oh no, it's not. It's not yet. It's not the time to do that yet. I need.
A bad idea.
I need my 2-tile maneuverability here. I do this. Now I should be able to roll it. There it is. Then, okay. Once I have that...
So there's the piece you need.
Then I get longer.
But...
Oh wait, no, not yet. First, I gotta move this off of the wall with my 2-tile powers. It's gotta be there.
And now...
Then this guy probably goes there. That should work. Now I get longer. And then we're gonna get
and then everything
vertical
just
tail
works out
here. We're gonna flip.
What?
That's fine. That's fine. What? It's fine. I get vertical tail here. I flip. Get third dimension.
And everything just works easily.
And I just need to get onto this. And then we go bop, and then rewind. Go bop, and then like that, and then we have to do a little bit of maneuvering. So we do that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then this is the maneuvering stuff that we learned before.
And this is just the same as the hint puzzle, exactly.
Yeah.
At this point.
So I like that hint. It didn't give away the whole game, right? It just kind of gave you what to look for, and I think like how do I put it? A puzzle where you need to make a specific shape. Those are kind of hard for me to visualize a lot of the time.
That puzzle in particular is very difficult.
Yeah, that was a hard one. Yo, I heard you like worm food. What is this?
Oh. Fun. This is fun.
Okay, well that's wrong. Could go here. That's also wrong. This is very silly. What do I do? I can't back up.
Well, what are your options?
Okay, so I have to get this one. I think. I can then back out, but I don't think that helps me.
And what are your options? Up, you get stuck.
This one is haha, you're stuck.
Bad.
I can't back out ever. I mean, it's very symmetrical. I don't think left and right are different, so let's just assume I go right here. Then up is forced. Right is a soft lock.
You get stuck. Up, you get stuck.
Left is all right.
Left and up are get stuck.
Yeah, so right and up are both get stuck, so I have to go left. Left here is bad, up here is bad, so I have to go down. And then I go here. No, dude. No, dude! No, dude! No! Yes! It's another new fucking mechanic, dude!
Why wouldn't there be?
And this just allows me to do full Sokoban move.
Of course there's more things you can do. There's
But
always more things
I
you
think
can do.
why this is not great for me.
I think you're fine. I mean,
Extreme. No, because I can't go up here.
oh, well. Wait, go back to when you first created this.
I did this, and then I went right. Then I do this. Then I do that. Then I do that. Okay, there we go. Sokoban moment. And then the fences here just let me win. That's beautiful. That is a mechanic that we're now going to be asked to use. Oh, that's so specific! I am very long, though. What's going on here? So
What is this?
What the fuck? So in terms of length, I am 4 too long for this. And 3 too long for this, 2 too long for this. I mean, what's going on? Like, how would Ouroboros mode help me? I don't see it. To be honest with you.
Probably is helpful in some way because you just learned that.
Like, yeah, but like, I ain't seeing it. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do. Go like that. It's so long. Everything takes so much planning. Bop. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Like, oh, I can't push this up
So
because it would run into myself.
At the bottom is like, yeah, that's like stuck right now, isn't it?
Okay, if I go onto here, Yeah, I could get Ouroboros mode if I set that up correctly. I think I go here like that. Very
Well,
silly.
it gets the piece out.
How do I get out of Ouroboros mode, though? I use a... I'm just hopping. I'm doing little hops. I could slice.
You require fence.
That's bad. And I can't slice the fat part. So the only place I can really slice is here. And then I'm screwed.
Well, is there a way you could have listed differently? I think this loop is the only way you could get that piece out from where it started.
Yeah,
so that's
for
why
sure.
it's required.
I can flip. And then we push. Okay, what? What? I don't know what to do. These mechanics are so complicated. Flip Friday reference?
I don't think this game has enough mechanics.
So, yesterday I was on Automaphonica Twitch, which I'm going to link. Twitch TV Automaphonica. We do, like, once a month, we do an event called Flip Friday, which is just, like, a really silly sample pack that we put together with the community, and everybody makes music from the sample pack. So if you like weird sample music, or like challenge music based on weird samples, it's a fun time. It's like sample pack contest, but it's not competitive. Can I? Okay, so I'm gonna undo here. Let's go back to Ouroboros mode. So that's the only slice I can make. Then it appears that I do have to flip, right? I don't see, because I can't unwind here, right?
You have to get out somehow.
Oh, could I have done Ouroboros the other way?
If you could,
Yeah.
if you did flip, you would have to flip back somehow. And
No.
then...
No. Hang on. If I'm just gonna push. I'm gonna push this down one. See if that helps me. So, then I go. I'm gonna do this. No. I'm gonna do. Fuck. This. No, because I have to go in a straight line to get Ouroboros mode. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think I can safely push that into the edge. I think that doesn't matter. Right?
Couldn't. When you're just gonna walk it out anyway.
Yeah, for sure. And then I can push this wherever I want, more or less. So I'm gonna put it right there. Right? And then I can go around the other way. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go here. So I have a tail piece pointing in that direction. Now I'm Ouroboros mode, but I'm on the other side, look. And that means that I can just get out of here.
Good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because the problem was my tail was over here, and it hit this. But going the other way, this is pointing out. This is now GG.
Right now.
Because I've cut...
Is that just winning?
Yeah, because I've cut 3 tiles off of myself, which is what I said I needed.
And that thing was already the right shape.
And that was
I wonder if this puzzle has a solution that involves like doing something completely different, because
we can look at the hint,
it almost looks like, now that I'm looking at the shape of that thing, imagine if you had like a Ouroboros snake, but it was like, instead of being around the piece, you had like a kind of a hook that would fit into the space.
Okay, so this I think is just teaching me how to make the.
This makes it look like you want to do that, except the other way.
Like that.
Like go. Okay.
Well.
The bow.
Trolled.
Think you wanted to go left first? No, definitely not.
I think it would have worked if I'd done that.
No,
Absolutely not.
still not even close.
I need to go away
what?
from one and then get the other. Does that make sense? I need to be going
Yeah, you
away
can go
from
away
one.
from it.
I could do this. That should work.
This is better? That's better.
Yeah, so that's more or less showing me the solution that I did.
So that's showing that, but what I'm wondering, because look at the shape of that thing. If you had a piece that was like kind of a J shape,
For sure,
like
yeah.
a tight J shape that wasn't around it, it looks like you could go in there and pull it out.
It's just that I can't push this upwards at all. It's kind of weird. Like, because... So, just for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to collect this. That's what's one more tile. You can't use this hook.
No, not like that. You have to make a loop with a hook.
Like if this piece was shaped differently.
Like, no, if you were shaped like a J shape, but like a loop.
A J shape. I mean, I could get my tail in there. Like that?
Like, where's the dot? Is the dot in an accessible location?
Oh no, I ate
the
it.
dot can be anywhere. Oh, that would stop you from making a loop.
Oh, got it. But a loop can't have a piece sticking out like that.
Yes, it can. It can, because the piece sticking out would be 2 tiles wide.
No, but then it would have to, because in order for it to be a loop, it has to connect back. So there can't be any.
That's what I'm saying. It can be a loop that has a piece sticking out to the left that's 2 tiles wide, because it loops around.
It's 2 tiles, but then this would have to be bigger to fit that.
It already has space for that, right? Because the space on the left side of that is 2 tiles.
The space on the left side of which?
And the thing at the bottom.
This thing.
You need to push.
This space is 1 tile. If the worm goes
Oh, that's
into...
1 tile. But, oh no, that is 1 tile. It can't work.
Yeah, if the worm goes into this space, it's not. There's no.
It looks like 2 because the other side is 0 tiles, but it's a space.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. All right. Steve was talking about hypotheticals not based in reality. Yeah,
hypotheticals that don't actually exist.
Well, no, it's useful to think
Because the
about
shape
that
is
kind of thing,
different.
though, because sometimes you think about that hypothetical, and then the very next puzzle is that.
Very funny. Except this very next puzzle is definitely not that. This
Yeah.
is something else entirely.
So let's see.
So actually, it kind of looks like the same thing as
Okay,
the previous one.
I'm too long. Everything's Okay. So we're gonna go away. Maybe this is weird.
Oh, you need to end up as 2 tiles. That's mean.
There's that. That's it. GG.
Easy. That seemed easier than the previous one.
That was just some tricky maneuvering. I think I might have also got lucky by setting it up exactly the correct way the first time, to be honest with you. Okay.
Now what?
Okay, well, that's just 4. That's my first move.
Yeah. Oh, this is fun. This puzzle's silly.
So there's fences on the end of here, so I just need to get some part of this whole thing to hit that. And I can scoot these guys around in a way, but they're not connected, right? They're gonna fall into places individually. Which is interesting.
This
and
is
of
just
course,
a
like,
silly
I need a
Dokkan
bridge
problem.
to get out there. But, like, well, there's a more fundamental issue, right? Which is, how am I ever going to get any of these dots to fall further than 1 tile out? I think they can only ever fall 1 tile out.
Well, they can go over each other.
They can, but, like... But I'm always going to lose one coming through here. This corner here. That's not true. That's not true. I can separate them. I can do that. Kind of. Okay. There is some amount of... Yeah, so if I go here... I can only separate them by moving the left side down, though, which is inconvenient. Can I move the left side down? Oh, I can do that, I guess. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Okay. Something like that? Is that anything related to what I want? It seems like the opposite of what I want, but... God dang it. What? Okay, can I get them all in a vertical line? Is the question that one may ask. Yes, I believe that I can. Can I? Yes, there they are. Stop. Stop! Oh, I can't. I only have 3 tiles on the left. That's really annoying. Okay, the maneuvering here could have been a little
Is
bit.
it's unfriendly. I think that's kind of the point, though. If the maneuvering was any easier, you wouldn't have a puzzle.
Okay, let's do that. Then I can't. The music likes this position, but I hate it. I don't. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Okay. Eh?
I wonder how some of those other music things are actually triggered.
Yo, I did it. Okay. All in a straight line, and then we can go one at a time. Bop. We can get everybody in a little line here. No, okay. I only have 3 tiles there, but this is fine. Then I can push these down.
Now you have to
and that's
do
set up
that
nicely.
again.
Oh no, this is just set up for me, sort of. Sort of. I do that. I do that. Boop boop. I go like that, and then I go boop boop. And then all in a line.
Some of the music.
Let's go! And we just.
Yahoo!
That's it.
And then it's just enough
GG.
bridge to
Woo!
do that.
Best friend doll says, I love Steve-O's talk sprite. God, that scuffed MS Paint Ralsei drawing is perfect in every way. You drew that, you drew that yourself, right?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah. It's great. It's very similar to Steve-O's old sprite, which was a very similar style, but it was Bowser. What's up, Duck Game for Life? That's right, the wormhole.
The wormhole.
That's right, the wormhole. Oh, that's the square hole reference. I understand now.
You put it in the wormhole.
For sure. Oh, this looks like butts. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't have any fences to get vertical tail.
What is this? This is.
I mean, I'm gonna use Ouroboros mode, presumably. Like if I can get Ouroboros mode on this guy, I can just walk it out, go in here, and push that in. That's GG. Okay, so that is the.
Oh, that's funny. It doesn't matter your length. You can just use that one.
But what's weird is, yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so I'm going to need to get longer. So let me get longer. I think this is like choose your right length. I don't understand how I'm ever gonna get on this and get off of it, though.
I see the trick to doing that.
I don't.
But
certainly not short enough to
roll this. Oh, this is funny. Okay, I see where this level is going, I think.
God damn it.
Funny level.
Am I pushing one of these in with my tail in order to brace it, maybe? That could do. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Fine, I'll get this one. Who cares? We'll figure that stuff out later, but I think this is an important part of things. Like that. Push that in. And then I have bracing here, and then I do that. So I need...
And then you need one...
I need one here.
Right there.
Yeah, okay.
And you need the right length.
God, this is... Pushing things with your tail is one of the more fiddly mechanics in the game. Because I can't push them with my head because I would collect them. So I need that. And then in terms of, like, let's test out the length that I would need. So let's get out of the way. So I have to go away in a line from here. And then... So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just get all the rest of them. I think that's it. And then we go away, and then... Absolutely not. Then we get trolled. I am 1 too short.
Oh, that's...
What's interesting is that in order to get Ouroboros mode, I need to be an odd length. Like, there's a parity here, right? Because you need a loop. Okay. On a grid, a loop is always an even number of tiles.
You need one more than that.
Because of checkerboarding. So every time if you think about coloring the tile space like a checkerboard, then every one move you end up on a different color. So you can say, and if you move an even number of times, you end up on the same color. And if you move an odd number of times, you end up on a different color. In order to make a loop, you need to move an even number of times.
Imagine the smallest loop you could make, that's 4. If you want to make it longer, you must add 2.
Exactly.
Or some other even number.
I like the checkerboard visualization. That makes sense. It's also like a really common math argument. Also, ads are starting, so I'm gonna play the piano for a bit. Could I have done this one shorter? Maybe.
It would actually be 2 shorter?
No, because I was the wrong parity just now.
You were wrong. Well, you had the dot next to the other one in a weird way. You'd have to have been one longer.
Oh, the piano cam broke. Hope that in fixing it, I do not crash the stream.
Oh, is it the thing that happens when your stream breaks and doesn't work, and then
there's my hands.
You can't use it anymore.
Where's the... There it is. Excuse me. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the dancing emoji, best friend doll. Is that Rish? I don't know this streamer. Love Rish. Cute. I like that emote. Yo, back to the puzzle. Descending circle of fifths thing. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, the like It's not actually circle of fifths. It's kind of cheating a little bit. So normally circle of fifths, like you start on C minor, right? You C minor to F, and that resolves to B flat, and you make it minor. Right. The thing that Charlie Parker would do, and everybody who came after him, is cheat a little bit to kind of compress the space. So you start on C minor, you go to F7, right? And then instead of going to B flat, you go a little bit higher to B. And just like do 2 5s that are like a half step apart. The harmony that I've been experimenting with recently is getting away from dominant 7th chords. So a dominant 7th chord is very popular in jazz, right? It's got this like tritone in it. It's very nice for jazz because it's very, I don't know, it's got that quality to it. In electronic music, a lot of the time you have more what's called planing. So just taking a chord form and just like moving it in parallel. So this is just me playing random ass major 7th chords. Right, and a major 7th is nice because it's just made up of 2 fifths. So it has this very kind of like open sound to it. A minor 7th also made up of 2 fifths. So the sort of alternative 2/5 that I've been working on it's very similar. Like in jazz, you get this thing called a tritone substitution. You can do that, but that has a dominant chord right in the middle. So I started just making that a major 7th chord. It's a very subtle difference, but I think it sounds a lot more modern. You know what I mean? Like it's just versus. It's spicy. The other thing that I've been thinking about is there's a modulation that happens a lot of the time. If you are in a major key like C major, jumping to minor a half step below is something that makes a certain amount of harmonic sense, right? You could think of it as setting up for going to the relative minor, for example. But that sort of gives you a sort of valid movement, if you think of it like a puzzle mechanic. It gives you like a valid movement of just taking a major chord and going to a minor chord one below it. And the spicy 2/5 gives you a valid movement for going from a minor chord to a major chord below it. So if you kind of piece those together, you can just do infinite descending major and minor chords, like so you could do and it kind of like works, and then you can reverse it as well. Which I find cool. That was a lot of the harmony that I used in this one. Starport City Jazz Club experiments with a lot of that. Anyway, just some weird music theory nonsense that probably not very many people care about, but I'm a nerd and okay, so I'm gonna
music theory is really interesting and also doesn't make any sense and it's fake.
I mean, how do I put it? Music theory is cool. quote-unquote music theory is lame. Am I making sense? Like, the music theory that kind of makes you stay in the frame of 19th century European music. As my school called it, European and Euro-American music, which was a very complicated way of saying white.
Euro-American.
Like, I don't know. They were really trying to avoid saying white there. But, you know. But, like, there are many music theories. They have some amount of common underpinning a lot of the time. Not always. But there are many music theories, even if you just restrict yourself to the 12-tone system. It's like there are so many different approaches to things.
There's a lot.
And I find mixing and matching those and stuff to be really fun. I learned jazz theory first, you might notice, because I'm very jazz-oriented, like... But at the same time, I hate 2/5s. I can't stand 2/5s. And like, jazz is made out of 2/5s. Like, that's the whole thing. It sounds dated in 2026. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to be vintage, like, a 2/5 is great. But, like, I tend to... It's a cliche, for sure, yeah. Also, the thing that I... find hard about it is that the voice leading of the bass is weird, and for the time period that it was in, the bass voice leading wasn't that important, right? Like, you're recording software. Like, you're recording technology isn't really gonna pick up the bass, and the whole idea of having like a melodic bass wasn't like very popular. Some people did it, like if you listen to Mingus and stuff, you have, you know, these very specific bass lines, right? Or, you know, something like Sing Sing Sing, which is earlier, right? It has the big low horns line. But like, generally speaking, right now with my music, I'm very interested in having the bass do interesting shit, and so like, planing is just so much cooler in terms of bass movement. And of course, planing is a whole, like, more modern, like, I don't know if I'd call it pop harmony. I'd call it more electronic music harmony and game music harmony. So, like,
that kind of music.
Like, you think about, I forget how Frog goes exactly, but it's like, it's trying to do like a blues thing. So it is using dominance, but then it like goes here instead of the 4. Just like going to mediants and stuff like that is more common in electronic music and game music as well. And I want to use that stuff, and so you need to be, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I just started ranting, and I forgot what I was talking about, and it's embarrassing, cool. So we're all going to stop thinking about it. But harmony's cool, and I like it. Okay, so what's going on here?
No, music theory is annoying because everything I hear about it is that there's like a system, but then actually you can just do anything else and it might be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
yeah, that is true to a certain extent, but weird. Like, it's more like, how do I put it? It's not that there's also rules, like, it's just that things that you do evoke certain feelings, right? And certain styles.
Yeah.
I'm screwed here. Okay. And you need to be aware of what you're evoking when you do certain kinds of harmony. You know what I mean? Yeah, and the real reason to learn theory, I'm gonna be honest with you, is for composition. Is for ear training. Now, People are often surprised at that because they think of ear training as sort of a musicianship skill, where theory is sort of a book learning kind of thing.
That's probably wrong.
But the way that you do transcription, like if I'm making a Mario World port, right, transcription is half of the work.
Yeah, if you're
Some people work from MIDIs, but
makes
that's
sense
just sort
that
of
if you-
offloading that work onto somebody else, in my opinion.
Transcription would obviously be a lot easier if you understood the theory, because then like you don't have to actually hear everything accurately because you know what they're doing. You can piece together what the structure is.
Yeah, and you have a sense of what it probably is. And I you know, if I'm talking to someone like Steve-O, who I know has a lot of experience in, for example, Mario Maker, it's kind of like when you have the experience to know how the game works and you see a mechanic, you don't necessarily have to see the setup to know what it kind of is.
Yeah.
Because you just have so much experience looking at things, you know what it's likely to be. And you have like some amount of index in your head of like, oh, if this happens, then it's like probably using this tech, and I can kind of see how that would be put together, even if you don't know block for block how it is. Like, and that's how music theory helps you in transcription. Amy says, I don't know about all of this, but major 6, major 7, 1 makes me want to fight God. So what Amy is referring to is what is commonly called the hero's cadence. Very common in video games, which is so. There's kind of two variations. There's a major and minor variation. So if we're in, let's go C minor. C minor, the flat 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's flat because we reference everything based on how it is in major, because music is old and jank. The major 6, major 7, 1. That's a progression you've heard millions upon millions of times. Right, like, come on. There's a major variation of it as well, where instead of going to the minor, you just do that. Which is also fun. But like, I don't know, like everyone's favorite track from Chrono Trigger. What is the
Everyone's favorite track from Chrono Trigger is Frog's theme. What?
For sure. No, I'm talking about Zeal. I'm trying to remember how it goes, but it definitely has Hero's Cadence in it. It does something like that at some point. But yeah, it's very common. In my brain, it's purple, and I don't know how to explain this. That's just what it is.
But does that apply to like every other, or is it just that one that has a color?
Okay. I think I am collecting one of these, and I'm collecting one of these. Why do I think this? Because if I don't collect anything, I certainly have to collect something, right? Like at some point.
You have to collect something because that's how the
There's ain't no
works.
way. Yeah. Well, but I also have to connect something before. Yeah. So,
and also you need to put something
at the length
in
that
that corner,
I
and that will be collected. So
at the length that I am not able to tail push a pellet off of the edge.
If you were longer, you could do that. Maybe. Actually, can you even get long enough to do that?
It's not that I can push it off the edge, but only if it's like isolated. This is kind of weird. So imagine, if you will. Well, that's bad, but I don't care. Sure. Imagine, if you will, that I only had one here, right? Then I would be able to tail push this from off the edge, I think, at length 6. So I have to move away from it, and then I go here, and then I'm good. However, if there's two adjacent to each other, I cannot do that because I need one tile here to get in and one tile here to get out, or else I'm screwed. So before I did that, right? But if I do this, I'm hecked. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
So I think
Okay.
what I want is I want a gap here, right? I want to collect one here. The one that's here in the corner is just for bracing. I want a pellet here and no pellet here. Am I making sense?
You need a pellet that isn't against
Because I
the
want to
edge.
move rightwards into the pellet.
That's
that will
better.
solve a lot of my problems.
That will solve the entire problem.
Yeah.
Trying to
So in order to get
then
these
it can do the
separated,
minimum
though,
size.
I do need to collect one. Which is fine because I needed to collect at least one anyway. In fact, I'm gonna collect this one too because I'm lazy.
Was one exactly how many you needed, or?
I'm not sure. But this gives me the bracing and the ability to get out, and then this is the one that I'm gonna Ouroboros on. So we're gonna.
So this should create the loop.
I pushed it with my tail.
That's good.
So grabbing this is okay, but I'm presuming that I am maybe a couple of tiles longer. I don't think that would happen. Yeah, okay.
You were.
There we go. GG.
All right. Well.
Not GG at all. Nope.
GG. Yes. You see the problem now, don't you?
I do. I do see the issue. This is
Yeah. How do you actually solve it?
I have no way of getting out of Ouroboros mode.
Actually, you fine? Might be fine.
How on earth am I fine? So I can never make an Ouroboros that can fit through here because it needs to be a loop and we need to get back, and this is a one.
That's obviously impossible to get this one tile.
Oh no! I got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to undo a bit, but I think I am good. I just need to set things up a little bit before I do that. So, I am long enough, I believe, now to do a tail push from the edge just fine. Yeah, there's the tail push from the edge. I just need to get these off of the frickin' side of the thing. And then do the same thing here. There it is. And then maybe push this one over for good measure. Okay, so now I go Ouroboros mode and I'm good. Okay, there we go. Not like that. I need to set it up better. I need to do this. There we go. And then now I just go around here and I'm good.
Now you need to play Sokoban.
GG.
Push those in there to do that.
Did the original Sokoban let you push blocks with blocks? Like if you...
Original Sokoban does not have multi-push.
Yeah.
And
I didn't figure that it would. Did I finish this room?
It doesn't... Yeah. Original Sokoban is no multi-push and only just standard blocks and goals and nothing else.
Yeah, and it kind of stops being interesting very fast. Have you ever seen Sed Sokoban? Do you know what Sed is? S-E-D?
No. I don't know.
So, anybody in the chat knows what Sed is. The idea of Sokoban implemented in Sed is probably terrifying.
What is Sed?
Sed is a... okay, so it's a terminal utility. Let me grab a terminal. So if so in Unix terminals, like here on Mac, you can chain stuff together. So if I say echo hello world, right, that prints the text hello world. If I then pipe that into something, using the pipe character, I can do various things like processing, right? I could, for example, use sed, which is the stream editor, and I can say substitute L
I
with
see.
heaven.
String. I see. We have string substitution. Yes, very good.
Right, and so this is a yeah.
Oh no.
No.
It
This
is correct that just string substitutions is enough to do like anything, right?
This is said
I don't
Sokoban.
remember if that's true.
Oh, and here are the levels, by the way. It comes with levels. It's not just the framework, but like it's yeah. Because like you use the string processor to replace one state with the next one, if that makes sense. Like sed also has a couple of things that make this easier, like it has various registers and things, so you can have more than one string processing thing going at the same time. So it has more advanced features than what I just showed you of, like, you know, basic text substitution, but it's not much. Like,
is it true that string substitution like that is Turing complete? I forget.
Amy says that's awful, and before you think that she may have made a typo, she didn't.
Nope.
Awk is another
That's
command line programming language thing, and I don't actually know how to use awk. I wish I did. I probably should. I end up reaching for Python or Ruby instead of awk, but like this was a
just use the easy thing.
I don't know what awk stands for. I think it's just for a tool to use for awkward things. But awk is a little bit more advanced than sed. It's like you can see it's a programming language. It's a very basic programming language, but it's a programming language. It's a programming language intended for you to type the entire text on the command line of your program. So
very cool.
These kinds of little mini languages used to be really popular in like the 90s and stuff, because or even 80s and 70s, because you were often at the command line and just needed to do some like one-off
using the command line and
thing.
you actually want to use it for something.
And compiling a program written in C or assembly is just too much of a pain in the butt for small tasks. So having these little utilities, I still use stuff like this. I don't obviously awk is not something I do a lot, but Ruby sort of fits the same niche for a lot of that. But a lot of the time you could just use bash itself, right? Like one of the things I do a lot is if I go into, let's say, local app Ryujinx biz. I'm trying to find Mario Maker 2 save data.
Is that what you use it for, messing with Mario Maker save data?
I mean, this is just an example. So here's a bunch of BCD files, and I have a tool called BCDT that I can give it. See, I'm just tab completing here. I can give it a BCD file, and it will tell me nothing because that's empty for some reason. It tells me the title of the level, right? Like, very simple, right? And so if I want to do that to all of them, then there's like,
you can also, because you can do that with like Python also if you wanted to.
Except that I need to use the file and not, just the hard-coded thing. And so you get stuff like that. But like this is just the shell language itself rather than relying on something like sed or awk. But command line stuff is actually really fucking powerful, and I feel like more people should learn it because you don't know what you're missing out on in terms of like.
My God, that's Wagon World.
Yeah, this is Wagon World for sure. This is, I think this might be the copy of Wagon World that I put on archive.org. Just zip this up.
Forgot that the credits was just called the band list. Okay.
The band list, no, for sure. It's a great name for the credits. I think the thumbnail said credits. If I remember right. Anyway,
Well,
this is just to say, like, I use the command line for all sorts of art stuff. I also just, like, almost never use Finder on the Mac or, like, Explorer or whatever. I just use the terminal. The file exploration stuff in, like, Bash or whatever, or Zeesh or Fish if you're into that sort of thing, are actually just fine.
You can kind of do the same thing, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, exploring files is something that people have needed to do since computers had files. Like, I don't know. This is one of those things. Okay. What am I doing here?
No, what is this?
This looks like I'm about to learn a new fucking mechanic again. What the okay, so I'm getting...
Oh, this looks fun. I think I actually know what this is. Well, most of them, but like this...
So, I can't...
Funny.
Why can't I spin here? Because my tail is too long, right? And then... Yeah.
Is this just instantly making you...
Are we going for Ouroboros? Oh, what is all that food over there for? Can I do... No. This... Well, I wonder if I could do that? It doesn't matter. It's the same outcome. I mean... Oh, I could do that. I can do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what I did, just so I remember it, is I choked up on here. I got off of the thing so I could push it one forward. And that way I don't have fat worm moment on the fence. And then I go there. So then I can get off of this, and I have whatever this little piece is. Which I think I can roll. Didn't we do this already in another puzzle? We roll that?
Yes.
I can then get longer, potentially. By slicing this. But I seem to remember that I needed 5 tiles of worm to pilot it. Am I wrong in that?
Well, there's a lot of
yeah.
dots over there. There's quite a few dots over there.
Well, okay, I might be able to just bridge this, yeah. I can just make that, right? Bam. Now...
You have the dots that are over there. Yeah.
It does appear that I may need to Ouroboros, though. But let's pilot our little ship over... Oh my god. Why did that... Oh, because I need to... Because I need to have my tail sticking out to the left in order to move it left. Yeah.
Well, now it's as far over as possible.
Okay. And then we rewind and we go... Ooh, how do I move this down?
I think the answer is you don't. I think this is where your strategy fails.
I mean, I can technically move it down just with this.
Oh, also the ending, but it...
Yeah, I think I'm good. I just need to use this tile. So I do that. I need to push down one more. Can I get there? Can I make it? I can make it, just barely. Okay. So now... I need to turn around. Oh, that's awkward.
Ooh. you, but you can probably.
No, there's a parity
Do it.
problem. I couldn't have been any shorter to get in this position. But you see the parity problem, right? Like,
The problem.
I mean,
I see a different problem.
no, I'm good. I'm actually perfect. Yeah, lovely. Love that. That's exactly what I wanted to do. God damn it.
Yep.
I just need my tail facing the other way, but like... Ooh.
If you're hanging out on one tile, if you can get back to that tile as your tail leaves, but I don't know if you are the right length to do
wait,
that.
if I did this... Ah! Oh, but I don't... I can't move down any further either. Can I go around this way? And put... No, because I'm in my own fucking way. It's just... Can I move down one further in any way?
Would that even help you?
Yes.
How is that
then...
not just the exact same situation again?
No, because if I was down one further... So, okay. If I have space above the thing, even one tile, I can do this maneuver. Right?
What maneuver?
So, okay. If I have a
yes,
tile free above the raft, then I can create space here and push right. And I can sort of shimmy myself to the right.
Oh, you can go right like that.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing there.
So if I could move down one...
But there is no shimmy that moves down because...
I might actually be able to. Yo, I did it! It's because I'm moving the platform as my tail goes out.
But then your tail can extend out left, and then you're...
And now I'm good. I can shimmy. I can do the shimmy.
Now you can do your weird that move to go to the right very slowly.
It's a process, but it is getting there. I don't know if there's a more efficient way, but I couldn't figure out how to turn around, so... here we are. If I was an even number, or sorry, an odd number.
An odd number, you could just spin around, right? I think.
Or the other.
Yeah, if you're the other parity, you could just like loop around and go back to the same tile, but you're the wrong length for that. That requires even parity.
Or is it odd? No,
it's
even. It's even.
Pretty.
Yeah.
It's even because it's the amount you need to make a loop, but not, or is it's like an actual loop.
Yeah, you can do it when you're 4 tiles. Okay, so from this point I go up, I think.
And you come over here, and you don't beat the level because this isn't helping.
No, we're still good. I'm just doing the shimmy.
Yeah, you shimmy over to the goal, and then...
God damn it! Hang on, I shimmied too close to the sun. Nope. What? Oh, that's bad.
Can you not just reach over to the thing over there?
Like, oh, maybe.
You're pretty long.
I mean, I do have an issue, though, which is...
Also, yeah, and then what? What do you do now, exactly? Have you considered?
Nope, I didn't think ahead this far. But I can't unwind here, which is a bit of an issue. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Do I need to Ouroboros here? Ooh! Okay, hang on. I'm just holding down undo. I don't give a shit. It's gonna be a minute. I just don't want to recreate that
Oh my
situation.
god. Might as well just reset at this point. What the heck?
Here's me flailing around.
Whee! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I think this is it. This is it. This is it.
They really saved a lot of undo states for you here.
Yeah. I don't think undo is capped in this game.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it would be for a game like this.
Okay, so instead of doing all of that, I do need to get some of these, but I need to make an Ouroboros around the thing, right? So I think I take all of these but one, right? Which conveniently makes me even parity, which means I can turn around on the stupid thing. So I want to move this into some kind of position. I believe that I need to use the platform to move it downwards. And inwards, maybe. Hang on. I should have left a different thing.
Might as well just hit the reset button. Okay, whatever.
No, this isn't that much. This is just, I want to do this. And leave
Which
that
one
one.
do you need? Wait, is there a reason it has to be that one and not other thing?
I think it's because of positioning of this. Like, I want this to be a pretty tight loop. So that
Yeah, it should be the tightest possible.
And so I want the thing to be next to the protrusion, which can't be against the wall.
Really? Oh, you could bring it up one.
Oh, did I need it to be even further from the wall? Fuck. Okay.
But I think you could just move the little thing one more north and it would be fine.
How do I push it? Oh, you mean
Did
push
you
that?
up? Yeah, push that up to that position. I think this might be fine if you get in the right orientation.
Well, okay. It's
well. So you need to.
So I need to go up, around, and there.
Not like this. Oh.
No, this is fine.
Oh, like that.
Unless I'm too big. No, I'm fine. That's GG. Pretty sure? No!
Absolutely not.
Well,
didn't
I have the concept
realize
for
what
sure.
shape you were trying to make.
Okay, so I wonder if I can do that. No, I'm not long enough for that. Oh. Well, I could do that. For sure. There we go. That should do it? I think that does it. No, this still sucks, I think.
Well, it could have been.
No!
If you had, looked at the shape.
Shut up! That's fine.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
I'd
What's
probably
up,
just
Catbot?
leave the puzzle and walk away.
Good to see you. I hope you've been well.
Yay! Victory.
Okay, that was harder than it needed to be.
Little. If only you looked at the shape of the
I'm
goal
not
at
good
the
at
end.
visualizing that kind of thing, okay? It's just... I also have chronic streamer brain. Oh, this looks
Oh, boy.
nasty.
This.
What is this?
Oh, how did this work? What the hell?
What is this down here? Oh, this is... Wow.
This is big and complicated. Oh no, I think I remember how this works. This is silly.
I need to get all those pieces around to the other side.
Oh, that's what the... Yeah, of course. Of course.
I mean, I probably have to Ouroboros in some fashion. Oh, I Ouroboros over all of it. Yeah.
In some fashion.
So I think I need to push everything one tile left or right. I need to have bracing. Right. I think everybody goes one tile left. Makes some amount of sense.
Oh, but how?
No, this works. I think I go. Oh.
The bracing at the top does not line up with the bracing at the bottom.
No, okay. This doesn't. Well, okay. I was gonna be like, oh, I just push these that way. Oops. No. What we do is we push everybody over here. This is our shape. And then we cry because, yeah, everything sucks forever. Do I have to flip in the middle of this, maybe? That would be very silly.
Funny. It's cool. And... Well, look
but I'm so long.
It doesn't line up.
So maybe I do this. And then push everybody else one tile left. Maybe. No.
You have to put lock high. OMG cannibal holes.
No, I do that. That's my setup, right? I think we go something like that. God damn it. I need to go like really far out here.
This is
what we're gonna do is this.
working with the really long snake.
And then back up. There we go. Okay. So now I can go like nothing and be sad forever.
Yep,
Nice. Good job.
as always. What's the answer?
Don't know. If I knew the answer, I'd have done it already. Answer in my head. It's a fairly recent, very tall Bart, where he was doing, was he a YouTube pooper? He was doing, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And she said, answer in my head, and he cut it to make it sound like ants are in my head. Which was really funny. What if you just escape off the screen to the bottom? Bye! I mean, it lets you go the whole way.
Nothing of value happens.
So, what am I doing?
Huh.
I mean, I could do...
So they make it appear that you want the big snake. Or, no, you definitely want the big snake with all of the things over there. But
I'm not nearly long enough for that. I definitely need to... I definitely need to grab this and, like, roll over somehow, but I don't... I'm too fucking big. Right? Like, I wonder if I could do this.
I think...
Like...
Wait, oh,
See my issue, right? I can self-brace. What am I doing? I can just do whatever the fuck I want. I'm so long. I'm... Okay. So I can brace here by doing something like...
Oh, you're gonna put the snake over there to brace.
There we go.
Hitting onto it. And then it's easy. Well, maybe.
But then how am I doing Ouroboros mode?
It does need to result in the loop.
Because I can't push this anywhere without it falling in the water. Okay, so that doesn't work, but it is good to remember that I can do that.
It was a cool idea.
Having everything braced upwards sucks though. Unless, hang on. Am I being silly? I'm too long.
So why would there be a thing up there if we
that.
didn't need to use it?
Stop. And then, so I'm gonna self-brace on the bottom. Is this plan? Oh god, I'm too long. I'm too long. Far too long. Okay, I want to push that down, left, and up. That's my line. Okay, once again, I can do all of this. None of this is impossible. It's just mildly annoying. That one's fairly easy. I think if I just make loops like this, it's fine. Then I cry because this, I can't do anything with this. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
So I wanted to put this one here.
You wanted that there because
I want to make the thing. But I need... So, yeah. Let's push this over first. Make another loop. But then I can't access either side of anything. You see my conundrum, yes? Where do I put this
yeah.
one? It needs to be contiguous.
Somewhere.
Both of these are fucked. Now, if I was smaller, what I would consider doing is flipping into position. Which I might still be able to do.
Can you flip into position while being big?
No, I might be able to do this. Might be able to do this. So... I want it there. Yeah, okay. Like that. And then I self-brace here. To get this started. I'm too long. I'm too long. I'm too long. Okay, I want to go around the other way, I guess. Run through here. I'm coming around here. We're gonna go bop. And we can get on here. Then come out here. And then come up here and then flop. Look at that.
And now that should.
And now. Yeah. Nope. This is weird because the bottom isn't braced.
The bottom U shape is not inside the snake or braced. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, no, I want to do this the other way. I want to get on this side. So, undo, unwind the stack. I want to get on here. But I need to flip this side while I have both of them, so I need to... Damn it! Cat says this level is just flipping between too long and dang, not quite that long. Okay, what if I eliminated the need to self-brace by doing this the other way around? So this guy is gonna go here. Well, I need to self-brace that, but I think I just had it oriented wrong. So if I god damn it. Like that. There we go. So if I flip this one into position instead. Now the top one is braced, so I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. Is that okay? I need to unannoying myself here. Okay, so we're gonna go around here. That's braced now with my own tail. We're gonna clear some space by going this way. And then, oh god, the fuck! What is... Okay. But I can just flip there and then be stuck forever. Never mind. God damn it! This fucking thing.
This level is unfriendly.
What the fuck is going on?
Remember this level being unfriendly. I'm being distracted looking at a thing Wilfred just drew from his paint.
Oh my god. But that was precisely the tile that I needed to be in order to fucking do anything. No, if I had approached this slightly differently, I would have it. Okay, so... Nah. I'm gonna undo instead of backing up, because what I need to do is I need to go... like that. Hear me out? Then I flip, and now I can back out.
Get it there.
I can back out. Let's fucking go. Okay.
That good? Because
Well, then if I back out, I'm... Yeah, no, this
wait,
is...
doesn't that? Yeah, that thing needs to be braced. Doesn't it?
Yeah, because this
Right.
needs to be the end. This needs to be the last thing I get. That's annoying. Am I overcomplicating this? Is this just all set up for me and I didn't think about it? What?
It's not all set up from this stuff. Oh, that dot cannot move. Okay, that's important
Yeah, the dot can't move.
thing. Very important.
For sure.
information.
That is an important point.
At the end, you're going to be.
The end, I think, is fine. God, this is annoying! I'm in my... I have to, like, push it one tile at a time doing these giant loops because I'm in my own fucking way. So... like that? And like that? Is this anything? I need to end there. So if I start...
The U-shaped one at the bottom. I think you have to be going up out of it.
Yeah,
I think you have to be
and
going
that's awkward
up
for
off of
flipping
that
things
into the dot.
position. Because...
But if that U is lined up against the block, and your head is on the... I know that doesn't touch it, does it?
if this is lined up
If that's
against
the block. If that's lined up against the block and your head was on the left side, it would flip and then
So I would have to do this so that I have both of them.
But it would be wrong because then you're hitting the dot and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It would have to be... No, you would have to be on the other end of it, right?
Yeah, but then I'm going the wrong way. This is what I've been doing. So if I start here, right, and then...
No, not like that.
Let's do that.
Right, no, like take the two long piece, push that one to the left, and then go
Ew.
over the piece first. Like
I need to self-brace this though to get onto both.
you do not go on to the too tall thing.
Oh,
Just
I go here.
go there and then you flip it. And when you flip it, then it'll be in position to eat. Well, if you had space. Like if that could flip left, it would be lined up to eat the dot.
Okay, so if I do this, that is lined up to eat the dot, but I don't want to eat the dot. I need to eat the dot last.
Yeah, you need to have Snake over there already loaded up with stuff. Somehow.
I mean, stop. Do that.
So is this
Okay, I'm starting to see something. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. I think I get all of the pieces on me, and then... Oh, I'm fucked here. God damn it. I
think
get
you
all of
have
the
to
pieces on me, and
flip-
then flip over, and then go Ouroboros mode.
I think you have to flip twice. I think you might have to flip twice for it to work. But I'm not quite sure how. Like,
no, I think this is something. Yeah, so, here's what I'm doing. I'm first getting the fuck out of here, because, God, this is... I'm self-bracing on the top. Like that. Everything else is fully braced.
the
I am
bottom
now
is
like
braced.
this.
Oh, but now...
Fuck.
Okay. But now you can't flip properly. You need your tail in a very specific spot, which doesn't look very plausible.
I could. No, I just gotta go about it differently. What am I doing? I need to orient the other way. I need to turn around. God, this is confusing. No, this is... What am I doing? Damn it. Right. Doing this. There it is.
Oh.
But I need to do it even more than that. Right. Okay. So what we're doing is this. We're going all the way down here. We're going up. Bam. Got it.
Hey.
I can't fucking flip there.
Wait, why can you not flip there?
Okay, I need to go because of the fucking dot. I need to go.
So it was bonking on the dot, but that means you need one less anyway.
This is fine. I think. Fucking hell.
There it is.
Now I need to not fuck this up. Where am I? Oh, and then I get vertical tail. I get epic vertical tail.
Oh my god. Wait, why do you get vertical tail?
Wait, I kind of want to see why I got
what?
vertical tail. So,
Was there a dot there?
Okay, so I cut.
So the cut
made my
made...
tail off. That makes the thing that's in my mouth into worm food. And then this grows.
Oh.
Cat says, "Wait, what? There's a third dimension? Oh boy."
What? There's always been a third dimension. What are you talking about? Oh, and it makes making a vertical tail is perfect because that just lets you out.
Yeah, for sure.
You could just
It
win.
worked very well for me. Oh
Yay.
my god. Okay. That was difficult.
That was quite the level.
Oi.
Oh, door. Is this
It's the
worm
levels that
head, or is
need
this...
like a very specific shape. Here we are.
Oh boy.
I
Hey.
can now pilot this worm. So I want to make the tail go vertical. And then
Is that all the
fast
worms
travel.
then?
Oh, I can't fast travel to the tail because you know what? I've never been to the tail.
You didn't go there.
But it's just open. So here's the tail hint. Okay, so we got more instructions.
Oh, that's some big instructions.
Alright, so let's try some of this.
No, that's...
We have all
Or-
of these ships.
That's all the worms, yeah. The rocket instructions, and also those instructions over there.
So let's fast travel back to the head.
Only one with that symbol?
And let's go here and let's start from the beginning. Reset.
I don't believe in the third dimension. This game is spooky. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Robot.
first,
Okay.
let me bring up this screenshot here. Shaboop. So, we go yellow goes 4 up and 3 right. So this is reset. This is the initial position.
Initial state.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
You know this because that pushes blue up, then it connects.
Blue goes 6 left, 2 up. Followed by 3 right, 2 up. And then left down. That gets me here.
That connects to this one.
Which, that's the Omega one, yeah? Okay, cool. That goes 2 up and 3 right. Oh. That pushes the whole...
That's
thing.
fun.
But only 3 right. Interesting. Not pushing any further than that.
Now you need...
Is this just a hint for how to maneuver these? Because I could keep going.
Was a hint for doing something with these, obviously, but...
So that's it.
It's the, what, do you have more that continues this?
Oh, do
Because-
I... But then I can't make it back to yellow here. Because blue is
can't.
out of movement.
Wait, so this had... Huh. Because look at the hint that you're reading. It's got that
Blue
symbol next
rocket.
to it. Do you have another one that has this? Oh, that's for blue. You're doing blue rocket right now.
What is blue
Okay,
rocket?
yeah. No, that makes sense why that's like that. Okay. You're not doing the other one.
Okay, well, I don't... This is a dead end. I mean, I have a bunch more movement here, but like... Like, are these just the start of various things? I don't... They don't give you the whole thing? They just give you kind of a setup?
You have to figure that out.
Because I'm out of movement on blue now.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you don't. Why would you want to move any more than that? It's the code. what was the other one? Because there was the one. You did the one with the rocket and the blue rocket, but there was another one.
Okay, so if I inspect the blue area in this state, get some interesting music. Yeah, these are now pointed out of the... Okay, I'm gonna go look at this. This, I think, is a fairly early puzzle. Blue is, like, really early.
Blue was the first one you started in.
Can I connect any of these? Okay, so... in this state... Maybe I start over here? I'm thinking, what if I'm doing epic... cross... Yeah. So if I look at this one, there's no nodes on this line. So if I can get into that line, which I think just goes straight to the door here. This one's weird, because it, like, goes at the wall right now. But I clearly solved that puzzle. What can get me through the door is this puzzle. Okay. Now, presume that I solved this puzzle with these two nodes connected. Then I would need to get in this door, which comes from here. Goes through here. That presumably goes to here through this door. Oh my god, it just connects all the way. Okay, I was expecting something like this at some point. Yeah, so that keeps going. Yeah, that keeps going.
Sure does go a long way.
I would need to... That's just a node, though. Nothing goes out of this room, as far as I can tell, in this state. So I think the codes are various states that you can get into that have these, like, big sweeping meta puzzles. Yo, Oceanity! I'm giving you a big old shout out. It's good to see you. And thank you for the sub. I really, really, really appreciate it. You are the coolest. Hey. Am I supposed to connect these nodes across puzzles? So, let me enter this puzzle real quick. That goes to here. I don't...
It's like the same
I
puzzle,
can
but
get
upside
really
down.
long.
It's funny.
But I don't have access to whatever was down here. This is puzzling. I mean, maybe I just go across all of this? No, it's gotta be in that room, right? Like, these all just have single entrances, as far as I can tell. They're not gonna let anything through. So something is funky before we get here. Ochi, by the way, also drew a number of our emotes here. Got Janine Strunk. all pretty damn cool. So where is the... Oh. Is this the epic meta puzzle entrance here? We go here, and then we go into this worm. But... Okay, so that is fully forced. How would I possibly win this? No, ain't no way. That just goes there and then points out to this area right here. But this area doesn't have an entrance. It's just confusing. I've never been on this little island here. Right? Like, I've never been here. Have you been, Oshi? I hope you've been well. I am being confused and confounded in this game. I like toss wormholes onto here. Can I toss the can? No. What on earth is going on in this game? Is there a secret entrance somewhere? It can't be this entrance, can it? There's nothing I can connect. There's only one node. That's it. And the lower area doesn't exist. Maybe I'm trying to get to here rather than from here? What happens if I go the other way? So we go here, we trace through this puzzle. We trace through this puzzle. We go through this one. Yeah, there's lines set up for all of this. I'm thinking maybe the entrance is on the other side. We presume that we've connected these two nodes, though that's a puzzle that I'm gonna have to solve. And we're going just through here. We slip through that tiny little crack. Oh, but this all leads to the other fucking ship. We slip to there, and then it goes out here. To one of these guys. And that goes to here.
That thing, the big octagon.
Yeah, I'd love to get to the big octagon, but so that comes from sort of the top area here. It is along the top. Okay, so I am trying to go that direction towards the blue worm. This game looks like a lot. It is fascinating. I love this.
So when you had the codes, you were doing the one that had like the rocket next to it, right?
Yeah.
What about the other one? What about the other one?
You want me to try the other one? I can do that. This guy?
Could you look at that one?
Yeah, that's got the thing there.
Is that the only code you have that has that
no, it's
shape
not.
next to it?
I found another one. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, those are more that looked like hints.
Oh,
No, that's the only one. Okay, maybe I'll try that
Maybe
one.
just that one.
Maybe I'll try that one.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. So let's fast travel to the head of the worm, and then we're gonna go into spaceship mode. We're gonna reset the spaceship zone. Okay,
Right.
so Oshi, to kind of explain what's going on here, there's these worms here. You can kind of see, I am on one of these worm ships, right? You can kind of see which one I'm on based on the color of the panel here. And also there's a symbol here, which matches the little symbol in the head. I can move, and I have a set number of moves per worm.
Movement is highlighted.
It actually changes the shape of the ship, so you see it's a different shape now just because the head is facing a different direction. And then there's these doors on either side that you can use to hop between different worms. So I also found a number of like little sequence instructions here. So I'm gonna follow the one on the right. So we go from the yellow worm, we go 4 right, 5 up, and then left up. So we're starting on yellow worm. We go 4 right. We start with right? Yeah. 4 right. 5 up.
Wait, was that
Left
you
up.
supposed?
Yeah, okay.
Was that?
That makes a hook.
Oh, that was correct.
Blue
Yeah,
one.
that connects back to blue.
Yeah, so I'm connected back to blue, and the reason so I'm fast traveling here, but I could have like walked down the worm here and gone around here into the head, but they mercifully let you just fast travel by hitting X to another worm that you can go to. So now I'm here at the head of the blue worm.
Blue.
Where I will go 3 up. Well, let's start with 3 up and 5 right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this how to get all of them into the thing? Then I go 4 more right, 4 right, up, 2 right.
All right.
That connects.
That connects to that one.
Oh yeah, it does. It connects along here, not here. Cool. So now I'm on the light blue, where I go 2 up, 3 left, 3 up. 2 up.
That puts blue in there, and that connects to that one.
Okay. So that gets me to orange, where I go 3 left, 3 down. 3 left, down, 3 down. That's not. Oh, that's not the end. And then down 3 left. That connects me.
That connects back to blue, or?
Well, that's it. That's the end of the instructions.
Right, but.
I mean, I still have more movement on light blue, but
you can do more stuff.
maybe there's another half somewhere. It says Duck Game for Life.
Yeah, I thought there was. Did you check all of the worm tails with them facing up?
Pretty sure. All right, let's take a look at my inventory here. So, before I figured out that I could face them up, I went painstakingly back and forth, also not knowing I could fast travel, and got them from the left and the right. So that's
Yeah.
And you can kind of tell based on the background. So I have this one, which.
Gauge.
Where is that? Is that the blue ship? It looks green.
Okay, that's showing worm in the hole.
So these are, I think, the blue ship. Oh no, no, these are the yellow ship.
That wouldn't be blue.
I think these are the yellow ship. This is the blue ship. There's 2 of them. Dude. This is instructions that I already used that gets me to
That just
the
gets
pink
to
ship.
that ship. Interesting.
On the light blue ship, I have this one. And then I think... Oh, maybe I don't have both from the light blue ship. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to go back to the light blue ship, I think. From orange, I have two separate ones because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But yeah, I have this, which means is
Okay,
like
so this is push the worm in the hole.
push worms in the
This
hole.
is
This is
that
more
one
instructions.
rocket.
This is desert rocket. This is pink, and it's both of them.
So this one you have that. That's a bunch of rocket instructions.
That's a lot of
there.
rocket instructions.
I don't know what that one on the right is.
What that is.
Oh, that's saying. Okay, that's saying worm to rocket with head or worm to rocket with not head.
Are both fine, I guess.
Right.
And then this one is the... What is it? Is that... What are we going to call it? Purple? This guy? Or no, brown. It's the brown ship. So that's more rocket instructions. And this one is the purple ship.
Tree.
Which is that.
This is that.
And I'm pretty sure that's all the ships that I have. So I should take another look at light blue, which luckily I just have right here, and I can probably...
And it's not facing the right way.
And getting it to face the right way would suck, I think.
Well, it's technically facing the right way to see the screen you're missing.
Yeah,
you
but I want to
the
just
left
have it...
side.
Okay, so let's
just want to have both.
Let's just undo a bit. I think is fine. Yeah, so just undoing to the point where we got here. So I think I just do that. There we go. And then the thing that I did not know that I could do until today, just go to the tail.
I think someone told you that like the first stream and you forgot.
Oh, it's that.
Oh, that's
not helpful.
Nothing. Okay, good.
Okay, well, I'm still grabbing that because why not? Yeah, I think that's why I didn't grab it, because it was like a hint that I'd already used. I don't know what this thing on the left is. I think that's lore.
You used that? That's not a hint. I think that's nothing. There's like, I think there's like a bunch of signs that explain that like worms like go into pots and turn into plants and become, I don't know. Something
sure.
About the plants and the worms and the lore that's like not important.
Now there was another ship. I'm pretty sure.
Is there one you haven't been to?
Not one that I'm getting a signal for, but I feel like...
There is...
I feel like there was a worm here. Something was blocking me in there before, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 ships that I have right now. So if there's 8 ships, then I'm missing one.
Do you know how many there are supposed to be?
Absolutely not.
I mean, you could try to do stuff with this other than following the codes exactly. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I could just try and get all of the guys in the thing. I think the code was a
I think
great
the code with the
start.
portal on it was a start for that.
Yeah, so I could just try and solve that. So I need to re-enter that though. 4 right, 4 up. And then we do this little hook deal.
Do that,
And then we
and you
cross.
switch. I thought there was a second half to this code that had the rest of it, but maybe not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we go
Upright.
That's the end of my movement on blue. And then this one goes, yeah. Push that in.
And it should go.
And 3 up. And then we go 3 left. Down left. So we snake through here. 3 down. Oops. Oh, 4 down. And then 1, 2, 3.
That,
Yeah.
that connects back
connects
to like
here.
Porto.
Then I
Now
can...
this.
I mean, that...
Maybe left and then up? And then maybe just up to connect there?
Yeah, that's working.
Now if this just goes straight left, it's gonna...
Oh, you need to get the head or tail there.
Yeah.
So...
That's what the one sign was saying.
Then I can be here?
Well, now what?
Oh, God.
That's not it.
I still have 3 moves here, and I feel like I want to be in a bit better of a hook position with this one. So I could do something like that? Maybe? To set it up?
I think... No.
Something... Am I overcomplicating this? What it...
I don't know, I don't actually show it is ultimately gonna work. Can you just like what if you just move the brown one just enough to connect to the last one?
Oh, I could reverse. That doesn't seem helpful, actually. So, how am I connecting here?
Like just move it
just
left.
There. Ooh.
Like that maybe. But I don't know. That top one is a problem, isn't it? The little pink one, and this won't go in. Because the brown one, it could have gone up instead of left to the left.
Yeah, like that. Oops. To give itself a little
That
hook.
maybe?
Yeah, and that's lined up.
Now it's... Yeah, it's lined up, but...
No, but and before that, what I could have done is use my extra movement here to do that. Right, and then I do this.
Oh, No, that couldn't have been lined up so the tail goes in immediately. It almost could. Nah. I'm trying to look if that top one could have been lined up so next to brown, but also would end up in the portal like immediately. But I don't think so.
Yeah, I can only go down one here.
Or it could be straight.
I have an idea. I still have quite a lot of movement left on brown.
Is that lined up vertically with it? Not quite. Like it could be that it gets pushed down into the portal. Not horizontally.
Well, I haven't used any of my brown movement, right? Like, it's...
Yeah, brown has a lot of movement. So...
But it's also kind of stuck here. So
not in a good position to even do anything.
If I do this... Just move it once. Oh, but then I can't switch back over again. Back. This feels good, but... Okay, so these two doors can never connect. I think they just misaligned, is one thing to keep in mind. So let's back up significantly.
I believe that's fine.
I'm out of movement on light blue here. That
light blue's
lines
gone.
up nicely.
That shoved it over.
But it does shove it over, yeah.
Could light blue have been? Not really.
Not really. That's kind of it.
Actually, how did light blue get to that position? Because...
So we're here. This is the end of the instructions, right?
Yeah.
So we switch to light blue.
We push left and that one goes in the hole.
Push left. Yeah, there's not really... Because we have to connect with pink here.
You have to get to pink, which is...
That uses all of my movement, and I don't think there's any other...
So the movement, it looks nice, and then pink...
And its tail is lined up perfectly here.
Yeah.
It just bumps all of that over one. Like, that's the only part that feels... Can you try picking up various rockets? I think the rockets are extra challenges that are separate things. Top one might be able to nudge brown before docking.
Oh, it could nudge brown downward? I don't know why you'd want to.
Yeah. Oh, that could be...
That could be good.
That means it has a bit more of a hook shape.
That one has a hook up there that can move it down into place.
Because brown...
That's good.
There's a decent amount of movement. where is this ever connecting to? Like... That's never getting that far. Did I have any movement left on pink? Yeah, I did. I had 2 more.
You could have
So...
pushed it down more. Wait, if you pushed it...
If I use up all of my movement and do that, is that... Well, if I do that, that's fairly well lined up, actually.
Oh, that's lined... Now, brown is lined up for the hole, but it also...
But actually, I don't really care that much if brown is lined up for the hole.
Yeah, because you care if pink is. That's the problem one.
Yeah. So, that might be it. No, but I need to fucking...
You need to connect.
Thing.
But also brown is not further away than from where it needs to be. Yeah, for sure.
And also, worm physics are garbage.
If you moved brown...
But did
one,
that?
If you back up, like... Yeah, if you back up, you can connect. But...
Is that useful? I don't know.
Doesn't look useful, actually. What? Huh.
It's like, how am I ever getting back to brown? You know what I mean? Like, once I'm here, how am I getting to anything? Like, I'm certainly not connecting to pink. It just feels like I need to do something with brown before I bridge here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would think. So brown has it, but it has a bridge there, and that's like...
It's... I don't know anywhere it can go that doesn't leave it super isolated. Like, it can technically turn around in here, but, like, run out of moves pretty fast.
Yeah, it only has some pretty bad bridges.
I see something. We can do this, can't we?
What is this?
I was hoping I could push it more, but...
No, not really.
Wait a minute. I can do that. And I only have 3 left. And there's no way I'm getting out of that. And this is just... I'm in my own fucking way. Is there like a backing up opportunity that I'm not seeing?
Oh,
Like I could
the left
switch
one.
here and back up.
Like that one backing up
Ew, hang on.
does something.
If I...
Look, the
This is what
like,
I'm gonna do. This is what I'm going to go like that. Switch over.
now switch. Go to the other one.
Go here.
The like purple one.
Cross.
Now if you go forward and then back up.
Oops. Go down and then back up. Oh, that
So now
doesn't
you're
line
pushing
up.
the...
It doesn't line up with
What
pink.
the heck? That bridge just doesn't work. That's awesome. But backing up with pink, with that one, it like it pushes the brown over, which is cool. So that's the only bridge that it has, isn't it? I think that's got to be the very last one you use.
Brown tall bump. Not sure what that means. Tail bump? Oh, tail bump. Tail bump. So, coming into here, it looks like this. If I start by backing up with brown,
Brown backs
then
up
I'm
immediately
screwed
and
because
doesn't
all of my doors
connect.
on brown are at the tail. Like, that's it.
Yeah, brown is just really bad for connecting to anything. There has to be a better position for pink to just start to like be in right now. Can pink get straight to the like gray one? The left one? Instead of going through brown at all?
Ooh, that's a question. I mean, that kind of pushes them together. No, I would need 2 more moves, I think.
Back
No,
up.
also, I think these are misaligned. Yeah, this
Back
is...
up. If you just go straight down? No.
Ain't no way I'm getting the light blue out of the way here.
The light blue is coming along for that, no matter what.
You're saying I don't cross over here.
Well, there's nothing else you can do. You have to cross over. Because you already tried going straight down.
Yeah, I think... This bump feels bad. Could I push this in some other way than just, like, straightforwardly pushing it? If I go... I'm just trying wacky stuff at this point.
That's not better. Could light blue's out of moves.
Light blue is out of moves, yeah.
Could light blue have gone? That wouldn't be a good idea.
This is the end of the instructions.
Yeah. I was
Orange
kind
is
of
out
thinking
moves.
light blue goes over pink and connects to it from the top, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I push orange in at this point?
Yeah. Obviously, you should push orange in and do that way.
And then I have exactly 3 moves.
The only
That's
option is
the
blue
only
goes
thing
up.
I can do. 50 foot. What's up? Good to see you. Maybe you can do a U-turn with pink and still connect to brown. Question is, when do I do that U-turn?
Okay, so here.
Thinking like that?
No, you didn't have to go up to try that. You could have
Oh, true.
pushed brown down as you do it.
That is a thing that exists.
Okay. I mean, I don't see how that's any different.
That's good.
It's barely even different, though. Right?
No, that's different because that has this here. Is that aligned here? No, that's misaligned. So these are on the right tile here, but this one's on the top and that one's on the bottom. So those are never going to connect. Gets the head closer. Yeah, marginally. But remember, we can push these by their tail as well. Perfect.
Great.
Feel like Brown can do more. I think you're right. It's just that Brown is in such an awkward spot.
It's just so hard to like do anything with Brown and then have it
push
still connect.
If you go out here,
Go out around like that.
And all of Brown's connections are at the tail. Or near the tail. So it's like how do I put it? Brown is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 long, and I get 10 moves. Which means that at the end of the day, Brown's tail is going to be right here. Right? However I move, or it's going to be one tile away from there, from wherever the head starts. Which means that this, a tile past it, can only ever be 2 tiles away from where the head starts. This can only ever be 3 tiles away. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it can't really get anywhere. I know it has 10 moves, but like, what am I doing with those 10 moves other than connecting right there? It kind of needs to be on the way. So maybe I save those 10 moves for a rainy day.
What?
Can I connect back to Brown at some point here? Yeah. No, I just can't. Even if I don't push anything.
That one.
I could get back to Brown if I do literally nothing.
It goes straight up there. Very cool.
If we don't push Brown first, then we do this. Then this is the line we had before. I can't get back to Brown.
I think. So that.
I don't think this is it. I can certainly put Brown in there, but now I'm.
And then you could go in there with the gray one. I mean. Oh, that counts. Leaving one behind. Okay. Sure, why wouldn't it?
I left 2 behind. It looks like there's 8. I think I'm missing a worm. I think I'm missing whatever that worm is. What the fuck is happening? $74%. Okay, so that triggered the ending.
You beat the game.
Well, I 74% beat the game. I have move.
Oh yeah, this is what happens at the ending.
There's a car. There's a little worm family. Worms having a great time. A little tea party. Some cactuses. A little tree. this just lore?
I don't know what this is.
There's a car. Just fun.
This is the ending.
Escape, continue.
Oh,
That's credits. Okay.
credits. You beat the game.
This is definitely any percent, but like 74%. Come on, we can do better than that.
I didn't. 74% for having that much of the game completed.
That being said, it definitely looked like there was a 8th worm, right? Wait, this is 8 worm. What the fuck? Which one am I not counting? That's... Oh no, this is twice. This is counted twice. So it definitely looked like there were 8 worms. So I'm gonna reset. There are clearly 7 worms. Yes?
Have you touched any of the rockets?
No. I have not gotten to any of the rockets.
Have you tried to go to any of the rockets?
I followed some instructions that had rocket stuff on them, but then I was out of moves and couldn't do anything. It was very confusing.
Have you tried to go to any of the rockets?
Oh, just like go to them?
I mean, just like try to
there's
do
a
it.
rocket
Just try to
here.
get to them yourself.
Or get a worm to them. It's not particularly straightforward. So there's one down here as well. Obviously that's out of range for normal times, so... presumably... No, I go like that. Can I just get to the rocket here? I can just get to the rocket. No!
Just kidding.
I could
Do you have any more moves
I
with
could have
this
gone.
guy?
Yeah, one more. Yo! Okay, that explains a number of things. Cool. With blue, I need to give it a little bit of a push. And then maybe I can just get there? There it is. Okay.
Hey.
So that opens these up, and these are special entrances that I'm going to have to solve with epic cross worm puzzles. Which seems fun.
I actually really don't like that they make you do this to open those.
Hello.
I think.
What's up,
Oh, hi,
Marble?
Marble.
How you doing?
I was just popping in before I went to bed. You've been streaming for like a long time.
Yeah, I should probably call it pretty soon.
Oh yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
Oh shit, yeah, no. So we're gonna have to do the rocket puzzles. In a
Maybe
different
do
stream
this
for
another
sure.
time.
But we did get to an ending, which was nice.
Beat the game.
We beat the game.
Oh, congrats!
It's
how many
at
streams have you done with
74%
this?
completion, so not.
This is stream 3 of the game.
Okay.
I feel like
So
we
it's
can
not
get to
that long.
hundo. So 3 streams, 74%. I feel like we can get 100% next stream.
Nice.
Potentially. I mean, the last part of that might be significantly harder than the first part, so might go slower.
We'll see.
This may not be a linear
What?
process.
What is this game? I'm getting Witness
This is a game.
flashbacks.
This is Can of Wormholes.
No, it's the Witness.
It's not the Witness. This is a
It's not the
Sokoban
Witness.
like. This is sort of the big epic overworld puzzle
Oh,
thing.
okay. This is no longer the Witness.
Yeah. But to show you sort of more of a normal puzzle. There's various layers of puzzling here, but like, you know, you're a worm and you need to get into the hole. That's it. So it's you can see how it's kind of a Sokoban like, but like combined with like Snake and stuff like that.
It's like one of
I don't know what Sokoban is, but okay.
Grid-based
like
block
the
pushing.
grid-based pushing blocks around.
Gotcha.
Sokoban is like the original grid-based block pushing puzzle game.
Nice.
What happens if you just drive purple into the hole? If you just drive one into the hole, it gives you a game over. We did
you just
that
bring it in the
early.
hole, it disappears, and then you don't succeed.
So I'll be back with this game again next week, I think. Should do, unless I might take a 1 week moment to play some Mario Maker. I like to do that every once in a while. Superplex is playing Silk Song. Oh, we could go watch Icebreaker. The sort of speedrunning marathon raising money for ice resistance in Minnesota. If that's something that people are interested in. But we're a pretty small crowd tonight. Probably just want to raid into a friend or something. How was playing Final Fantasy X? Let's go say Superplex is playing Hollow Knight Silksong with 1 viewer. Okay, let's there we go. And our raid message is what if worm into wormhole?
I'm too long.
Cool. Thank you all for hanging out. This has been lovely. I'll be back with Super Lesbian Animal RPG next week as well. It's always fun. Though I may, at any point, decide just to stream Mario Maker 2, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Marble tells me there have been a bunch of banger levels recently, so...
It's been crazy the past month.
Yeah, so I'm actually pretty excited to play some pro levels. It'll be fun. With that, give our best to Superplex. He's playing Silk Song, which is not an easy game, by all accounts. And give him all of our love and support. So, you'll have a great night, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Doodles.
Get out.